Hi, Olympies. Hi. How are you doing today? I was considering today. Thank you for the head power, Richard. I was considering every day leading up to Halloween. I was going to add a little tiny bit to our decorations for Halloween. Also, hold on. I have to. Sorry about that. I've been sneezing so much lately. I think I'm maybe like allergic to something going around outside right now. Also, thank you, Olympies. Thank you. I've been sneezing like so much today. I think I've already sneezed like 7 or 8 times. It's been a lot, Olympies. But I was considering like adding in some kind of decoration every day leading up to Halloween. Oh yeah, I like Halloween. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Also, thank you, Tentacle Time. But I figured if I was adding like new stuff every single stream, we would very, very, very quickly run out of space, because whenever we go over to the other screen to actually play the game, like I was already trying to think, where could I put other decorations? Is that a Spirit Halloween that used to be a Blockbuster video? I can't tell. I don't know what shape Blockbusters were in. Were they all the same shape? I think if I remember right, I heard there's literally one Blockbuster somewhere. I think it's in like Oregon or something like that. I don't know if it's like, no, they were varied. Every Spirit Halloween used to be a something. Yeah, like Spirit Halloween is like, it's like a parasite growing inside of all of these like businesses and buildings. It's like at some point the host is going to die and the Spirit Halloween will pop out and take control. Heard there's still a Blockbuster in Alaska. Is it in Alaska? I thought it was in like Oregon or something like that. Looks more like a Hollywood video. I've never seen a Hollywood video. Were they basically the same thing as a Blockbuster? Because I don't know. I guess they didn't have those where I spent most of my time on Earth. Do you think they opened up a Spirit of Halloween at the E3 Convention Center? There is almost certainly a Spirit Halloween in the where was E3 held? That was in like California somewhere, right? I think. It's in Bend, Oregon, apparently. Yeah, that's where the last Blockbuster is. I mean, maybe E3 will come back at some point. I feel like E3 has died like several times at this point, I believe. I think it's like straight up died like at least once or twice before, and I know they did something for a couple of years where it was only open to like the gaming press or something like that. I believe. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. Let me have a sippy of one, please. It's like just barely a good temperature now if I keep my windows open, and I think like I was getting the urge to sneeze again while I was drinking. It's already passed, but I think having to have my window open constantly is like just letting stuff in that is driving me wild, because I have been so congested. I have been so crazy congested, and like I have been sneezing all the time. It has not been good, I want these. It has not been good. That Spirit of Halloween looks something like an outline to a Kmart or something. I don't know what a Kmart looks like either. Oh, these. I don't think I've ever seen a Kmart. I remember they had, gosh, what? There was some store. It was kind of like it was kind of similar in spirit to like a Target or something like that, but they closed down, and I remember people were going wild about buying up like all of their stock or something. I wanted to say Best Buy for a second, but then I remembered that Best Buy is like literally still a thing, and like I actually even go to that one like very, very rarely. Very rarely. Whenever I went to visit a friend here, like, I don't know, 2 months ago or something like that, Fry's? Do Fry's not exist anymore? I've never seen a Fry's. I've never seen a Fry's. But whenever I went to visit my friend, like, I don't know, maybe 2 months ago now. I forget when that was, actually. It was like a month or two ago, I think. I went to visit a friend, and my friend has like several computers in his house for some reason, so we basically just brought all of his computers to one room and pretty much had like a LAN party. And we had to like go like buy a mouse or something at a Best Buy. Fry's no longer exists. I know people used to say Fry's was really good, but I've never been to one. Rest in PC3. I'm not a fan of there being like 50 different game conferences all year now. Yeah, it stinks. It stinks big time. Like, it used to be you would have E3 and maybe like one other conference a year. And it was like, that was okay because you could tune in, you could get all of your news right then and there. But now it's like, you have to watch like 12 Nintendo Directs, like one every month for the year. And you gotta watch like a billion Sony State of Plays, and you gotta watch like the Xbox showcase, and you gotta watch like the PC game showcase, and you gotta watch Mr. Keeley's Game Awards, and he does something else. Well, what is it, like the Summer Game Fest or something? It's like there are so many things, and then like trailers are also just like shadow dropped out of nowhere for games that like I would kind of be interested in if I knew they existed, but it's like I miss just having like, you would watch E3. You would watch E3, or maybe like there was a bit of a period where E3 wasn't really a thing, and you'd watch like the Game Awards and it'd be like, okay, there's all of your big announcements for the year. But now it's just like it's like everybody just has a billion different things all the time, and like I don't even bother to watch them at this point because I like video games. I'm not one of those jaded people that's like, I'm not going to pay any attention to the newest releases. I think there are definitely still good games coming out. Less than there used to be for sure, but there's still good games coming out, and I'm fine with news from that stuff getting kind of drip fed to me, because like I go to all kinds of different places where they talk about like video games and stuff, and like I hang around a lot of different people who are really into video games, so one way or another, I'm going to have like this information. The stuff that is pertinent to me is going to make its way to me one way or another. And if it doesn't, I can just be like, I can have a friend who's like, hey, did you play the sequel to Metal Arms Glitch in the System that came out last year? And I'll be like, wait, what? No, did that happen? And then I'll have a nice surprise to enjoy at a lower price. I feel like that's my preferred way to get my information. I just know enough people, and like I'm in enough spaces that I don't need to keep up with all of the dumb conferences constantly going on. We could go to a store and buy like 5 birthday cakes if we wanted. Probably shouldn't, but we could. Yeah, that's part of being an adult, is like, you have the option to do whatever you want at one phase, but then you realize like, eating cake every day kind of sucks. I don't want to have an entire cake in my house. I made a cake here over the weekend. I don't like having a cake in my house. I don't like having a cake in my house. I've been having a little tiny bit of it every day, but oh my god, cake is so filling. Oh my god, I can't do it at one phase. If you guys want the cake, come take my cake. Come take my cake. I'll eat your cake, Haru. Haru hates cakes. Haru can have a little cake as a treat. Yeah, like, I wasn't really thinking the first day or so. And I was like, oh okay, I'll have a slice of cake. And I cut myself like a like a regular sized slice of cake. And it didn't occur to me that this was a triple layered cake, so like by the time I was like a third of the way through, I was like, oh my god, this is disgusting, I'm gonna throw up, this is too much cake, and I had to stop. I had to stop, I couldn't do it. The fries here has had nothing done to it since it closed. It's like looking upon an ancient ruin in an MMO map. There are a lot of places like that around where I live, where there's like a, I think there was a Walmart that went out of business, and there was I got a Silent Hill 2 remake ad. They know what you're here for. They know what you're here for. Hi Hayden, how are you? There's like a Walmart that went out of business. There's like a giant mall that went out of business, and there's just like a whole bunch of stuff around me. I live in a pretty expensive area. The West Coast is just pretty expensive on average, but I live in a pretty pricey area. So like a lot of businesses are constantly just closing where I'm at, and as a result, like they're always just buildings sitting empty. It's like I've always kind of liked the idea of urban exploration at One Piece, so like part of me wants to go like break into those buildings and look around the dead mall. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to break into the dead mall just for fun, just to walk around. I wouldn't like vandalize anything, I wouldn't like steal anything. I just want to look, you know? It sounds cool. It sounds cool. Just a little breaking and entering is a treat. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time I see stuff on YouTube first. I'm not a big YouTube watcher, so like, I don't know. I have enough friends that are like, they know what I like well enough, and they'll be like, hey, you like Zelda? Here's a new Zelda game coming out, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And then they'll be like, you like Xenoblade? Here's a new Xenoblade game coming out, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And that's how I get most of my news. Other times I want to laugh at Sony's butt hanging out. I feel like we got the best of that whenever they were doing live presentations. I miss the live E3 conferences. Those were the best at One Piece. Those were the best. A whole cake for one person's a lot, even spread out over a week or something. I immediately, the day I made that cake, put it in the fridge because like I know that by the time I get through eating that cake, I'm probably maybe gonna have to throw part of it out. I'm not sure, but that was too much cake. Don't make a triple layer cake unless you are a hungry boy or girl on One Piece. If you are not prepared to go like full eating with a shovel mode, like that thing's gonna go bad before you get through with it. Oh baby, a triple. I get it. Cake, like the funny Minecraft reference. I think you mean like the funny Portal reference, Elmonvies. Remember? The cake is a lie, Elmonvies. That's how you know if somebody's a real gamer. You say that in a room full of people that might be gamers, and the real gamers will show themselves and they'll be like, I get that reference. Has Haru rented out their stream to Spirit Halloween? Yeah, we're officially endorsed by Spirit Halloween now. All of my streams for the rest of the month are sponsored Elmonvies by Spirit Halloween. Don't take this seriously. Don't take this seriously. I don't want to actually get in any trouble if by some happenstance there happens to be a Spirit Halloween representative here. I am not affiliated or associated with Spirit Halloween in any way, shape, or form. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. Don't joke about sponsorship. I don't think there's anybody from Spirit Halloween here. I don't think so. Haru prowling the dead malls in his demon form. I think you guys would be a little scared if you could see my demon form. I don't think you're ready for that yet. Maybe after we do a little bit of breaking and entering. Maybe if you're lucky, like you'll see me disappear off into like a side passage on One Piece. You'll see me like go into like a room. I'll disappear from your eyesight, and then you'll see something horrific come creeping out. in my place. Haru can have a little felony as a cheat. I just think urban exploration sounds fun, you know? You know all of these? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick. Doesn't matter. There are many interested parties that get upset about us big sponsorship, including Twitch and the US government. I think you're worrying too much. I don't think anybody's gonna get mad at me. I'm a literal who on the internet. Nobody even knows I exist. I could be here cooking meth live on stream and nobody would care. Nobody would care, oh please. Let me go welcome everybody in. It's been like 15 minutes. I'm getting worse and worse at that. It's like the duration of our Zatsu Zone phase. It's gonna be like for every minute I don't welcome you guys in, it's going to every 10 minutes I don't welcome you guys in is going to turn into like an hour of Zatsu. If we ever get to like I'm 30 minutes into chatting and I don't welcome you guys in, that means we've made it to 3 hours of Zatsu. Okay, One Face. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Rumblimo. Welcome in, Cyber Angle Ben 10. Welcome in, Howl Games. Welcome in, Tentacle Time Eternal. Welcome in, Daz the Jam. Welcome in, Ranma. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Hayden. Welcome in, DTW. And welcome in anyone that might be lurking. I still love all of you lurkers, even if I don't call you out by name. This is a smooch. This is a smooch for the lurkers. Hi Alexa. Here's the smooch only for the lurkers. If you're here participating in chat, you don't get this smooch. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. This is just for the lurkers. This is a mwah. That's just for you guys, okay? I'd pet Demon Form Haru on the head and feed him a Costco hot dog drink combo. Whenever you say a Costco hot dog drink combo, that makes it sound like that's... You throw a hot dog in a blender, blend it up and put it in like a disposable cup, and you have me drink it. I wish I was a lurker now. You get an extra special hello though, since you're not a lurker. Reminds me of the time I accidentally entered a dead part of the mall where things were closed down and torn out. There was a lost empty subscription bottle in the pharmacy section addressed to somebody. Wait, like there was just a filled subscription there that like nobody ever came to get. What kind of medication was it? What kind of medication was it? Did you yoink it? Did you yoink it? I wouldn't tell you to yoink it. Like I would never tell somebody to like steal something, even if it's from like an abandoned part of a building or something. But like, just out of curiosity, like, did you? You can be honest. You can be honest. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. Don't mind my shifty eyes. I'm just curious is all. No, it's the most affordable lunch at $1.50 plus a Costco membership. I mean, whenever you think about it, if you go get like a Costco hot dog, if you make that like a staple part of your diet, like you have a Costco hot dog, say every lunch for every day of the year. I think Costco memberships are like $50 for a year or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have a Costco membership. I don't have a Costco membership. I very, very, very rarely go to Costco with a buddy that has a Costco membership. But that's like, that averages out to be like pennies. That is so cheap. Haru, what taxes Mizuki? I mean, I'll do my taxes if I need to. If I make some money. I've, you know, never done my taxes before. I didn't really like know that you were supposed to do that if you didn't make any money. That That was legitimately, like, brand new news to me. So, people would very much care that you're stepping on their turf. I don't think our being taken down by Spirit Halloween for fake sponsorship claims. I enjoyed my stay. I don't think anybody's ever gonna come in here and be like, we're here as the lawyers of Spirit Halloween, and this is a cease and desist. Your stream is to come down immediately for your crimes against Spirit Halloween. You have grossly misrepresented us and our product on several accounts, and you are going to federal prison for the rest of your life. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. No yoinking, only saying what it was. Whatever was in it was already gone, and it was clearly addressed to somebody. Do you think somebody else just took it from, like, sitting there for a while? You think if you dropped the prescription bottle in the mailbox, they'd mail it? They'd have your address on the label? I don't know. I have to imagine, like, mailing medications probably requires really particular, I don't know, stuff. Like, I don't know if you can just, like, mail medicine, like, most of it. I know if you're, like, a pharmacy and whatnot, you can mail out medications. I don't know if you can just mail pills as a random literal who. I don't know if it works that way or not. Also, like, it wouldn't be paid at all, right? Maybe if you slap like a stamp on the label of the pills, maybe then they'll deliver it. Just like cover the entire bottle in stamps. Just make sure you leave the address visible. Just cover the rest of the visible bottle in stamps. It'll be fine. It'll be fine in one piece. Costco hot dog is probably exceptionally unhealthy though. Was it here we were talking about that a while ago? I either read, you guys might have told me, or like I heard it in somebody else's channel, or maybe I read it somewhere. Costco at some point, I want to say it was in the last like year or 2 or 3, like maybe sometime after COVID, they bought like a meat processing plant or something, and the quality of their stuff actually went up pretty significantly because they were trying to keep the costs down for the hot dogs, and since they have like their own like meat plants and stuff now, like the quality of their hot dogs has actually risen quite a bit compared to before, whenever they were just trying to get like the cheapest stuff possible to keep it under $1.50. But think of the eventual medical costs associated with eating nothing but hot dogs. I mean, that's why you only have one hot dog meal a day. Like, don't go overboard. Don't have a Costco hot dog for every meal of the day. But whenever you think about it, if you're just drinking like, I don't know, water from their vending machine, their soda machine, and you're drinking like, sorry, not drinking. You're drinking your big hot dog, and you do that like 3 times a day. That's what? That's $3 for $4.50. That's like $4.50 for an entire day's food on One Piece. That's hard to beat. That's hard to beat on One Piece. You can get a membership in other countries and they work in the US too. Really? Are they worldwide memberships? If I go to Japan, can I go to Costco Japan? Is that a thing? Hold on. I think I remember seeing about this before. And Costco Japan actually had some cool stuff, I want to say. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Costco Japan is real? Hold on. Costco Japan food. I want to see. Okay, here's the Costco Japan menu for this is as of what year is this from? This is from 2022. Actually, hold on. Let me save this. Reddit images don't work right for me for some reason. Like, they always want to display with like the Reddit inline browser thingy. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get out of the way here. I won't phase. At Costco Japan, you can get, it looks like for a slice of pizza, hold on, I'm kind of having to squint to see this. A slice of pizza is 300 yen. I think an entire pizza is 1,580 yen. So like this is cheap. Then you have a pulled pork burger for 680 yen, and that thing looks stacked. That's the second thing on the left there. Hold on, let me embiggen this for you so you can see it a bit better. Then you have a 680 yen cheeseburger. Costco pizza slice size is massive. Yeah, I've seen those things. I've never had a slice of Costco pizza, but is it any good? That's less than $2 for a slice of pizza. Yeah, the yen is not doing well right now. I don't know if the prices of Costco Japan would have been updated because of the yen being so weak or not right now. I don't know if that's how that works. Then you have next to the cheeseburger is a garden burger, also for 680 yen. Then you have, okay, the hot dog, the 1/4 pound, and then in red it says plus hot dog. That is 180 yen Awon fees. Let me look for you real quick. 180 yen to USD. That is $1.23. You are saving money. You are saving like a whole quarter by going and having your Costco hot dog in Japan. You get a whole quarter pounder and a hot dog. No. It's not a quarter pounder and a hot dog. The hot dog itself is a quarter of a pound. Then they have this is kind of a weird one. Australian beef pie for 480 yen. Their menu seems a little bit weird, like a little bit all over the place. Then there's clam chowder soup for 350 yen. Then what does that say? Cold brew coffee for 150 and hot coffee for 100 yen. Australia's close to Japan, so I can see it. Regional Costco menus are neat. I'm just used to the American ones. God, I ate too much already. I don't want to think about food this much. Yeah, I still feel like too full. I had a slice of cake before stream. That was too much. I had it cut like really super thin too. Hi Muggington, how are you doing today? Then you have, what does that say? Strawberry smoothie for 260 yen. And then hold on, a soda, to get an entire like glass of soda is 60 yen. 60 yen to USD. That is 41 cents. 41 cents to get a soda at Costco Japan. 41 cents Awon fees. If you are thirsty, Costco Japan is the place to go. Then they have looks like maybe some kind of black sesame ice cream or something over on the right. Let me slide the menu over so you guys can see that a little better. I can't read that. That's too tiny. That's way too tiny for me to see. Hold on. Let me zoom way in. Chocolate banana soft cream, 260 yen. Hi Foley, how are you doing? How's your what's today? Wednesday? How's your Wednesday going? You can get a chocolate banana soft cream for 260 yen, and then a Hokkaido soft cream for 260 yen. Hi Blessed, how are you? Hi Auntie Guess. Everybody's rolling in all at once. How's everybody doing today? Yo, I'll get that 14-inch plus hot dog. It's not 14-inch, it's 1/4 of a pound. A quarter of a pound, Awon fees. A quarter of a pound of 100% pork hot dog with soda / free refill. It says that in English. Angry for I must wear the outfit. You did this, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not a Wario-licious Wednesday today because, specifically because, Awon fees, we're playing Silent Hill 2 today. As a former Australian, I know a lot of Australians go to Japan like Americans might go to Florida. I'm noting this down in my Shiroiga file. Former Australian. Former Australian. Think of how much money you could be saving by living in Japan, Haru. It's funny you say that. I've taken a look at the prices of housing in Japan. To live in Japan, to live in the middle of downtown Tokyo, the biggest city in the world, I can get a place that's pretty much equivalently sized to where I'm living now for way cheaper. Way cheaper, and I don't even live in like the city part of where I live. It's not good. It's not good. Food and homes are cheap, but they get you on the taxes. I don't know what Japanese taxes are like, honestly. I have no idea. I'll still get one of those. Also, I'm good. Hope your day's been good. I'm doing great. Except I'm a little bit too full from having some carrot cake cheesecake before stream. Making a triple layer cheesecake, well, triple layer cake, not a good idea. Not a good idea. That's too much. That's too much, Elmonfees. I should have made it at best a double layer. I probably should have made it like 2 single layer cakes. I should have just cut the cheesecake in half and cut the what do you call it? The carrot cake in half and just like place them on each other. Because honestly, whenever they told me to make the cake, Elmonfees, they have Costco in Japan. Yeah, they do have Costco in Japan. I distinctly remember you saying, "Go ahead, draw it." I mean, I wasn't saying to take it to your artist. That's where you that's where you got involved, and that's where everything went bad. That's where everything went bad. You can't blame me for that one. But gosh, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, whenever I was making the cake, they told me to make 2 separate tiny carrot cakes. Instead of doing that, I just made one really big one and took my bread knife and like sawed it in half. That was a bit of a mistake. I had to cook it like I had to cook it like twice as long as it told me to because I filled the pan way too full, and I think it just wasn't getting the middle cooked or something like that. Sorry about that, Elmonfees. GP life is so much cheaper than in the US. The food there is like by and large astronomically cheap in a really excellent way. My understanding, we've discussed this a few times as well. They have they have like government subsidies on like basically every kind of food in Japan, so like it's super duper cheap, and everything that you're getting is going to be super high quality because Japan is a tiny country. It's pretty small, so like to get food from like the absolute tippy bottom corner to the absolute tippy top corner, you can do that in like a day, no sweat. Easy peasy. Just throw it on like a Shinkansen. You're good to go. Do they transport like goods on Shinkansens at all? Is that a thing? I'm sure they have at least like 1 or 2 lines for that, right? Cause think about it. You could make an ice cream in Hokkaido and send it via Shinkansen down to somebody that wants it in Tokyo. Think about that. It'd only be a little bit melty by the time it got there. I don't actually know how long it takes to go from one end of Japan to the other on like a Shinkansen. I rode on a train. I forget if it was the Shinkansen or not. I don't think it was. Or no, I did ride on a Shinkansen, and it was a really super smooth ride. Hi Eros, how are you? I think it's a newer development that they're using Shinkansen for cargo purposes. It makes sense prior to that it would mostly be for people. I imagine that probably makes them more money. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you make more money from shipping people or from shipping goods. I don't know how that works. How are you doing today, Eros? How are you? Everybody go check out Eros. He is another VTuber and he has one of my all-time favorite models. I love Eros's model. It's so cute. It's so cute on one face. Doing good, very happy today. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Think of all the seaweed, egg, and rice you could eat. I'm not a huge seaweed person. I can do with egg. I love rice. I'm not big on like nori and stuff. I can have it if it's like cut up real finely and say like, if I'm having like a miso soup or something like that, right? And it has little itty bitty bits of like konbu is the type of seaweed that they throw and stuff like that, right? Haru with the super baby taste? What do you mean? What do you mean? Seaweed has a really strong particular flavor. I'm not a big seaweed fan. Also, hi Spooky Ghost Star. What's poppin'? What's shaking? How was it? How was it jiving? How was it flexin'? Is that a thing people say? Am I making stuff up now? Pro gamer move. The broom closet in New York City is $26 million a minute. I mean, that's in New York. I don't know. I would not pay to live in New York. New York is not only expensive, but like, I didn't really like it when I was there. Like, I liked it to visit. Don't get me wrong. I would definitely say if you've never been there, visit New York. If you have... If somebody was like, hey, I will literally just move you into New York, I think I'd be like, no, I'm good, thank you. If they were to even like upgrade me to like a bigger living space in New York, I think I would still have to say no. I believe. I don't know. I didn't care for New York in terms of like a place to live, but it was nice to visit. That said, I still think a lot about the tiny apartment in Osaka that's like a short walk from the station for what adds up to $200 a month. Yeah. Living in Japan seems, it seems cheap. The rent isn't the main issue. Getting citizenship and keeping it's the hard part. Japan doesn't like gaijin. My understanding, if you are wealthy enough, it's pretty easy to get citizenship there because you just need to like start a business and employ, I think it was like 2 or 3 Japanese citizens, and that'll like, that basically makes it so you can stay in the country. But obviously you need to be able to afford like running a small business for, I think it's like 5 years to get Japanese citizenship, or maybe that was permanent residency and citizenship was 10 years, but you need either permanent residency or citizenship to be able to stay in the country like long term without needing to get like visa extensions and stuff. Much fresher too. Yeah, you can get like all of your produce and vegetables and like meat and stuff super cheap in Japan. That's why I loved going to Japan. I could stop into basically any restaurant while I was there without needing to like consult Yelp or Google or anything like that, and it would be excellent. I think I had one bad meal while I was in Japan, and that was at the Monster Hunter. I would say two. That was at the Hunter's Bar, I think they called it, for the Monster Hunter themed cafe in Akiba, and I would say the Eorzea Cafe for Final Fantasy XIV had pretty subpar food too. But the point of those isn't on the quality as much as it is the presentation and like, hey, you're in Monster Hunter Land Bar, or hey, you're in Final Fantasy Land Cafe. I I regret that I didn't get into I regret that I didn't get into Dragon Quest before I went there, because in the same building they have they have a bar for, or rather a cafe that's also Dragon Quest themed, and the stuff there looks cute. They have a lot of really cute like slime themed food and stuff. I want to go again, and I want to go there. I want fees. Food's so expensive in North America because our sheer landmass. Yeah, like we also just have so many people that we need to have like a ton, an absolute like buttload of farmland. I want these. So much farmland everywhere. Ovens be crazy. A mistake or a miscake? Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. That's why you bake things in halves. Yeah, but I didn't bake the cakes in 2 halves because I didn't think I was going to have enough batter to do that, because I'm honestly not sure how big my cake pans are. I would expect it to say on the bottom, they said to bake it in an 8-inch cake pan. I could not tell you what 8 inches is. If you ask me what 1 inch is, I couldn't even tell you that. If you ask me what like 4 inches is, to 12, 10, 47, I have no concept of what an inch is. Use something you have to measure. Aren't round things measured differently? Like, you measure to the center for the diameter or something. I don't know. If they say an 8-inch cake pan, do I measure it from side to side or do I measure it to the center? I don't actually know. The Dungeon Meshi Collab Cafe was more high effort. Wait, was there one of those? Hi Aru, how are you today? How's your Wednesday going? Haru's not good in hip slang. I like to think that I'm pretty I'm pretty down with the kids. I can say Skibbity Ohio Rizzler Gat. I am so sorry that you had to follow as I was saying that. Thank you for the follow, Dragon One. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Please forget I ever said that. The radius or the diameter? Okay, so if it says, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. If it says an 8-inch cake pan, that's, I measure it from one of the sides to the center, right? It's not I measure the diameter by going like side to side. We gotta put Haru down now. Sad to hear Haru's got rabies. I don't have rabies. Round pans or diameter, one side to the other. Okay, I should measure my cake pans. I don't actually know how big they are. Omphys. No, it's a Dragon Quest bar. I mean, do they serve alcohol there? Is it like a bar? Is it a bar? Does Japan have corn and potato? I can't live without my corn and potato. Oh yeah, I saw plenty of potato stuff and like a reasonable amount of corn. I saw like corn on pizzas, and you could get like cheesy corn and stuff. I don't know if you can just walk into a store and buy corn there or not. I didn't actually. I walked into like a few just like markets for food and looked around. That wasn't really something I paid a lot of attention to. I wasn't like, can I get corn here? The thing that was on my mind, hi Mog, how are you today? How is Mog doing this Wednesday? The things that I was looking for whenever I was in the Japanese store is I was keeping my eyes open for milk, ice cream, and peanut butter. Because those are all things I have heard that they don't really carry in Japanese supermarkets, but I was able to find all of that stuff pretty well. Because I heard that... Milk? Yeah, milk. Because I heard that, I've heard that, like, most people in Japan are lactose intolerant. So I've heard that they don't really have a lot of, like, milk and ice cream, but I saw tons of it while I was there. I saw tons of ice cream, I saw tons of milk. I don't know if they, like... if they add what's the enzyme that lets you drink milk? Is it lactase, or is that the sugar in it that makes it so you can't? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Is lactase the good one or the bad one in terms of digestion? I just remember Radius because it's like a radar screen. He has ABs. I don't have ABs. I don't have anything Bs. I don't even have Bs. I don't even have Bs. I used to have a friend. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. I hope he's doing all right. This actually came up whenever I was in Margot's chat the other day. I'm one of those people where if somebody doesn't speak to me, what was it Haru called himself last stream? What did I call myself last stream? I'm one of those people where, like, if I don't talk to somebody regularly, I have some of my friends that I still consider friends and I still consider myself pretty close to that I haven't spoken to in like the better part of like a year, and some of them like I haven't spoken to in like 2 years, and like I'm still sitting around thinking like, man, I love those guys. Wonder how they're doing. Wonder how they've been lately. I need to be in every single horror stream or he'll forget me. I mean, I try to remember everybody LMVs, but the tough part as a streamer, this has been kind of a hard one for me, is if I get particularly attached to any of you, you might just leave at any given point. I don't mean that to like guilt trip any of you in any way or anything, but I get it. Maybe you just find somebody else you want to watch, or maybe like you get busy with life and you forget to tune back in. Maybe you get hit by a car and I'll never know. Holy crud, he's guilt tripping us? This is the kind of thing, like, this has been a little bit rough for me to come to terms with. It's just the fact that, like, you're not all always going to be around here forever. Like, I love you guys, I appreciate the time that we do spend together, but as a streamer, as a content creator, you can't be like, oh, okay, I'm going to start streaming, and say during like your first month of streaming you have like 5 viewers or something. You kind of need to get into the mindset that those 5 people are probably not going to be around in like a year. Like, a lot of my regulars aren't really, well, a lot of my regulars from whenever I first started aren't really like around anymore, and that weighed pretty heavily on my mind for a while. So that's the kind of thing you kind of have to get used to and take in stride a bit. If people don't talk to me daily, they must hate me. I worry a lot. I know that a lot of people do have the concept of like friendship decay, where if they don't have their buddies talking to them for, if somebody doesn't speak to them for like a month or so, they'll stop feeling like they're as friendly with that person. But for me, it's like, as long as somebody is really nice and we can still have like a real good conversation and we're still like just as open as with each other as we were last time, like I can hit somebody up after like a year and be like, hey bud, how's it been? How's life been treating you? What have you been up to? And we can just like, we can talk all night for like 5-6 hours until I have to go to bed or something, and it'll be like, man, that was really good catching up with you. And I will every single time, I swear, I have people that I legitimately only talk to like once a year, and every single time the conversation ends with, man, I love talking to you. We should speak more often. Then I talk to them again next year. I'm bad about that. You'd never stop watching Haru, right, chat? Hi, come into madness. How is your day going? Haru, the accident wasn't your fault. You gotta let us go. No, you're my LMVs and I'm not letting you go. My schedule is just hectic. There'll always be at least one LMV. I don't know. I think like, to be a streamer, you need to be in a certain mindset. It's one that I don't think is necessarily very healthy in terms of like regular day-to-day interactions and friendships, but I do think you kind of need to have the disconnect between your daily day-to-day life and your streaming life, because you do need to like keep in mind that like people are gonna come and go. People are gonna come and go, and people aren't always going to be available and stuff, and that's all right. That's just the way things are. That's just the way things are. Sometimes you get isekai'd and wake up in the reality where everything is the same except Haru was blue. Alonphase, would you still love me if I was blue? Would you still love me if I was blue, Alonphase? Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Let me see if I can turn myself blue. I forget how to do this. Is it in here? How do I change this? Is it this one? Hold on. I think I found it. I don't think I'll be able to turn all of me blue all in one go. Let me see here. This stuff's a little bit hard to look through. Where's just my skin? Where's my skin? Is it this? I can turn my nose blue. Did I do it? That doesn't look very blue. That does. Oh, okay. The tip of my nose is blue. The tip of my nose is blue? It's probably just slapping a blue filter over him? No! It's not just slapping a blue filter over me. Hold on. Is it this one? Wait, no, that's my hair. Hold on. Let me get like Shadow the Hedgehog. Check this out, Alonphase. Check this out. You came Colgate. What do you think, Alonphase? Isn't that cool? What do you think? Edgy streak of colored hair like a typical Hot Topic girl. Edgy head count. What if I make it like hot pink instead? That's not edgy then, right? Yeah, let's go like pink. You have to remove the streak. You're not playing Sonic, but I wanna be cool and edgy. Hi, Flanzen, how are you? Waking up in the alternate timeline where the only difference is the tip of Haru's nose is blue. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Time to give Haru pink streaks. Okay. Let me turn these back off. I don't know where my skin is hiding in here. I've got a lot of skin on one piece. I've got a lot of skin here. Like, is it this one? This just makes it look like I have makeup now. Would you still love me if I had red eye makeup on one face? You see that up there, right? No, that's a quote. I don't know where my skin is hiding. Make it black. There you go. Am I beautiful this way, Alonphase? Am I beautiful? Red eye makeup over a single eyelid. Need to see both eyes? Let me see. That one's marked as right brow ridge. Let's see if I can find left brow ridge. Is that a thing? Here's left brow. Is it this one? Did that do it? No, that is literally just my eyebrow. I don't know, Alonphase. I don't know where my skin is. I don't know where my skin is hiding. I tried. An attempt was made. Oh wait, I can literally just click on parts of me. Oh okay. Oh okay. Here's this. Here's this. Let me... there. Here's the reality where Haru is blue. Perfect! I can't tell the difference, I'm colorblind. Now sing the song. I don't want to sing. I can't sing, I won't please. Okay. I can't sing. Mucha lucha. I hope you had a fun time, Olafis. I hope you had a fun time playing around with that. I'm not staying blue. I am not staying blue. You look like you got punched in the face. What do you mean punched in the face? What do you mean, DTW? Did you know? If you peeled off all your skin and made it half an inch wide, you could reach the moon with it. But our skin isn't half an inch wide. Our skin isn't half an inch wide. You're not blue, dabba-dee-dabba-da. Oh, is that the song that you meant? Is that what you meant whenever you said sing the song? Our blue is so cursed. Maybe sometime I just turn all of my hair black or something. What about that, Owen, please? What about that? Would you still love me if I had black hair? Would you still love me if I dyed my hair? I'll dye all of my hair and my tail black. That way I'll look even edgier. Do one better. What's one better? What's one better? Lucha Wednesday. That one doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Get snow leopard spots? You mean on my tail? Or are you talking like in my hair too? Blue hair and tail might look really good actually. Maybe we'll experiment a little bit with dyeing a couple things at some point. Hair pattern in general. I would like to be a snow leopard on movies. Do you know the thing that they do? Do you know the thing that they do? Because I didn't know this until recently. I think it was Blessed is the one that told me this. Hold on. Snow leopard biting tail. Check this out, Movies. Check this out. This is like this is just a thing that snow leopards do apparently. This was news to me. This was news to me. Look at this silly dude. He's just chomping his tail. It looks like he's got like a big mustache or something. Cute. Also save your points for cookies and don't bet them all away no matter how much faith you have in Haru. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have enough points in movies for cookies. Did you run yourself out of points, Richard? Sorry if so. I was trying my best. Look at snow leopards. They're so cute. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy, movies. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. No, but I lost a bunch. Gotta make sure you save, movies. Always save. I think, like, as far as I'm aware, we don't really know why snow leopards bite their tails. It's just a thing that they do. Looks like the snow leopard is yelling, "Hey, no photos!" I think he's more like, he is shocked and surprised. He doesn't know how he got there. He doesn't know how he got there, but like, I could pull up about a bazillion and one different pictures of snow leopards doing this. They do it for the same reason we bite our fingernails? Is that it? Is that the reason? Oh. Imagine Haru doing this while blushing. You mean biting my tail? Here's a picture of a kitten doing it. Hold on, I might need to save this one because it's also from Reddit. Let me just show you what it does whenever I copy something from Reddit instead of just complaining. It squishes the image down and shows like all of that stuff around the edges. But look at this little dude. Maybe what they do on movies. Maybe what they do is as a baby, maybe they like chomp onto like their parents' tails or something so that they don't like get lost in the snow. or something. This is mere guesswork by an amateur biologist, but by an amateur professional biologist by trade, Haru Mizuki channel. Haru is leopard coated. He gets meow 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 and he wants to bite his tail. They're cute. Yeah, they're so adorable. They're so adorable on One Piece. There are so many different pictures of this. And look at the kitty! Look at the little kitty on One Piece. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. That snow leopard kitten right there. He is legitimately probably the size of like an actual house cat. If I had to take a guess, I guess there are some leaves there. He's a bit smaller than a house cat, but like, look at him on He's just a little guy. He's so tiny. He's so tiny and cute. He's regular house cat shaped. He's so adorable. His tail is so long. It's so long on One Piece. I mean, if you had a tail, wouldn't you be chomping? I do have a tail. What do you mean if you had a tail? What do you mean if you had a tail? Did you forget who you're talking to here? I have a serious question. Whenever you phrase it that way, it makes me a little bit nervous. It makes me a little bit nervous, but I'm ready. I'm ready for the question. What is this? Oh, that's Shadow. Why are there Chow on the Shadow Generations banner? Were there no Chow in Sonic Generations? Did they completely omit them? I mean, like, Chow are just a big part of like both of the Sonic Adventure games, and the Generations games are like, I don't know, they're big into like the history of the series and stuff. Do Chow exist outside of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? Do they have like any Chow in like, I don't know, Frontiers or anything? No? I swear, if they sneak a hidden Chow Garden into the game of the year, I kind of want to play that when it comes out, but I feel like I gotta play all the Shadow games first. I know they're probably going to like, in the course of like Shadow's campaign in the new version, they're probably going to like go over all of his major plot points and stuff at like the beginning. They're probably going to give you like a general overview of how Sonic Adventure 2 went or something like that. I don't know. I don't think they're going to like, I don't think they're going to throw all of the people that have never seen Shadow before in with absolutely no hint as to what's going on whatsoever. But I think I should probably play through as many of the Shadow games, if not all of them, before it's actually time for that game to come out. I don't know. Doesn't that actually come out in like a couple days? That came out in like October, right? Right? Haru, that's a duster? No, that's my tail. That's my tail. It's fluffy. It's very nice on my face. It smells good. It's soft. It's nice to hold when you're falling asleep. Look at them big old paws. I love big cats on One Piece. Big cats are adorable. I can see some idiot adopting that, thinking it's a lost cat, and in a year or two having to take care of a full-grown wild cat. I mean, if it were legal and I was allowed to in my current living situation, I think I would adopt a large cat. I think I would adopt a large cat. I want to like ride on the back of a tiger or something. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna raise a tiger from birth, and I want to ride a large cat. I wanna have my battle mount. I wanna be like an MMO character. I wanna ride my armored white tiger into battle. Tigers will not let you ride them, even if you raise them from birth. Why? guy! I'm just a little guy though. I'm just a little guy. I think Elmphys, I think if I build up my camaraderie with Mr. Tiger enough from the time that he's a kitten, I think maybe a saddle's not entirely out of the question, right? Right? How do I know it's not another heckhound standing behind you, wagging their tail? I mean, you can literally see, like, it's attached to me. Hold on, let me pull up the art. Let me pull up the art. It's like it's literally coming out of like where you guys have your tailbone. Check this out, Elmphys. Check this out. Where's my reference sheet? Here we go. Here we go. Check this out. You can literally see. You can literally see on here. It's right. Hold on. This is hard to shrink down. Right here. I shrank it a bit too much. Here's where it comes out. Let me get out of the way. There's my tail. There's my tail. That's a ghost tail? That is not a ghost tail. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, Elmphys. It says right there on the image. Tail comes out from under the hoodie. Check shorts back for more. Check shorts back for more. Okay, you can literally see it right there. You can see it right there, Elmphys. Touch fluffy tail. Elmphys. I need to hire like a tail brusher. Just get a floppa. Can you have a caracal? Is that okay? Best viewers? I already have the best viewers. I already have the best viewers. I tried to go ban them at the same time. I am surprised it didn't do that thing where it unbans them. Where's the shorts back part? Is that just further up? I wanna see what notes it has on there. Well, hold on. Yeah, you can see right there. You can see right there. That's how my tail like comes out. Check out my butt, Elmphys. Check out my butt. Here's how my tail comes out. Tail comes out from right above the pants line. See? Notes. This is hard as butt. Butt. No, you can see where my tail comes out. Take us out to dinner first? I don't think I can afford to take every Elmphys out to dinner. Stop showing us your butt. Technically, all animals are and aren't legal to own? What do you mean? What do you mean all are and aren't legal to own? I don't know, maybe let us brush it and we won't assume it's a plug. It's not that. How do you wear pants if you have a tail? Hi, Lugi El Gilvalis? That's quite a name. I just have my tail like right there. My tail's right there. It's like it's right above the pants line. It says right there. That's where my tail comes from. Don't ask questions the Lord doesn't want answered. I was actually thinking, Elmphys, I was actually thinking in my next outfit, maybe I'll have them cut like a tail hole in the pants portion of whatever my next outfit is. You already have the best viewers? Yeah, I have the best viewers. It's you guys. I don't need a bot to come in here and try to tell me they can sell me the best viewers whenever I already have the best viewers. I'm not a furry, but see, there's the other one with the cheap viewers. They have the best viewers, they have the cheap viewers. They do not have the best cheap viewers. They have one or the other. But you don't have to worry about that, Flanzen. I'm not a furry. I'm not covered in fur all over. This is my skin. This is my skin. That's my skin tone. Hi, McDivington. How are you doing today? Let me fully enhance this so you can take in all of my fluff all over. There you go, Elmphys. There you go. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. I still think my favorite part of like my entire reference sheet is it's gotta be my shoes. It's gotta be my shoes. Look at how cool my shoes are, Alonphys. Look at how cool my shoes are. Look at how cool my shoes are. It's a good thing my work cameras aren't in view of my phone. It'd be hard to explain this. Oh, okay. Let me get the heckhound back off screen. Let me get the heckhound back off screen. I didn't know we were headed to a bakery with that cake. Alonphys, that's a very funny joke. I feel like I finally found a username I vibe with her. Hey, I assume this is just Red again, since you still have Red in your name. Hi Red, how are you? Also, hi Remy. Air Harishes. Yeah, it's like the movie Air Bud, except you have. Wait, has the tiny Alonphy been here all day? I swear I turned him back off. He has? Yes? He's been here from the start? I could have swore I turned him back off. Hold on. Let me turn this guy back off. Baby Alonphy, yes. Gosh, where's he at? He's wrinkle maxing. Someone even mentioned him. Wait, did they? I must have completely overlooked that. Let me put this guy. Let me put this guy back away. I meant to turn him off. He is not supposed to just be a permanent fixture. However, probably this weekend, maybe depending on the complexity that it'll take to do it, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to summon the mini Alonphys on command. Bye, baby Alonphy. That's you guys before your fur grows in. That's you guys. You're so tiny. You're so tiny. Speaking of, I couldn't find the Alonphy reference sheet because I was in the progress of commissioning a Doomfy art and I couldn't find it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I do have a Google Drive link. The Mokogen has probably linked right there. Yeah. Okay. So this is a Google Drive link. If you are curious, if you want to see basically every piece of like art that I have, period, if you have drawn something for me, there is like a 90% chance it's in there. Go take a look at that. I come back to a thumbnail of Haru's butt. What the heck? Hi, Surface Stitchy. I was showing everybody my tail. What I drew for you better not be in there. There are certain images that have been requested to me specifically not to be added, and I did not put yours in there, blessed. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am a good boy. I am a good boy. Please don't make that face at me, Surface Stitchy. I was showing everybody my tail because people were saying that my tail wasn't mine. It is my tail. It is my tail. I had to show everybody. It comes out of my, like, where the tailbone is. I think they mentioned him as a shriveled capybara. Oh! See, I read shriveled capybara, and that doesn't make me think of a baby Alonphy. That doesn't make me think of a shriveled, or that doesn't make me think of a shriveled capybara. That makes me think of like a shaved, tiny, dried up capybara. That doesn't make me think of an Alonphy. There are two things Haru likes to show every chance he gets: his butt and Pagrin. I don't feel like I really show my butt at all before this. I think this is literally the first time. This is literally the first time Alonphy's. I'm pretty sure. Remember the tasteful cheek? Oh, wait, did I show that one off on stream? I forget if I did or not. I'll be honest, I thought you dropped a whole croissant on your jacket and I didn't want to say anything. He's not a croissant! That's you guys. That is you guys as a baby. Okay, you're gonna make me bring him back in. Look, it's literally you guys. Let me pull up the other reference sheet. You see how this guy looks exactly like the Awumfi reference sheet, right? Except his fur hasn't come in yet. Like, imagine, if you will, he is not eating his little piece of popcorn. He's sitting up on his back legs right now because he's eating his piece of popcorn. Okay? He's got a little piece of popcorn in his hand. Let me pull up a picture of him too, because I have him here somewhere. How do I find him? Mini Awumfi. Miniawumfi.png. Let me pull this up. He looks like. Wait, where did he go? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, okay, he's back there. He's back there. You can see he has a piece of popcorn in his hand. He's kind of a little bit hidden right now. Let me make this smaller. Let me make this smaller. His eyes don't even face forward? What do you mean? What do you mean his eyes don't face forward? How are you today, pregnant Adam Sandler? I can't really move out of the way more easily. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. So, he's got a piece of popcorn there he's nibbling on. And think about it. Imagine him on 4 legs. Imagine him on 4 legs. Then, like, give him a little bit of fur. And that's you guys as a baby! That's you guys as a baby! Pancake Awumfi. I did? This is the first time? Did I show? I don't remember if I showed that one off on stream or not. But there is one piece of art where I have a single tasteful cheek showing. It's true. I look exactly like this. This is what you guys look like before your fur grows in. Like, it's not weird. It's not like gross. It's just this is what you guys look like. You look like this. Like, actually, hold on. Let me turn this into like a. Oh man, you guys can be like you can be like giant. Okay, let me make you huge, and you'll be like standing on top of the Spirit Halloween. Yeah, now we're cooking, Awumfies. Now we're cooking. I think I just made this way better. You guys can just always be up there on top of the Spirit Halloween. It's like Rampage. It's like Rampage, Awumfies. Awumfi takeover of the Spirit Halloween store. How do I undo the Awumfification process? You don't. You are already an Awumfi, and you can't undo it. You can't undo it. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. But he's just chomping on his single piece of popcorn. If you unfollow, the Awumfification ends, but that makes Haru cry. No, you literally can't undo it. Even if you unfollow. Even if you unfollow, you're still an Awumfi. I'm sorry. Welcome back, baby Awumfi. Haru's sticking out his gap for the Rizzler. I don't know any Rizzlers. I like to imagine, like, the Rizzler to me brings to mind. The Rizzler to me brings to mind, like, the Riddler from Batman, except he's like a Gen Alpha, like, super hyper, like, proto-zoomer. So from my understanding, that's basically just the Batman from, like, the new Batman movie with the Twilight guy, I think it was. God, what's his name? You guys probably know his name. Super hyper proto-zoomer? Yeah, the best kind of zoomer. Let me get a drink, Awumfies. The Riddler, but he's trying to sell you Twizzlers. No. He has to be like the super, like, Giga Chad Gen Alpha Riddler. And, like, instead of like perplexing Batman with, like, riddles, he just talks in, like, Gen Alpha slang. And Batman has to, like, try to decipher it before, like, a building full of people explodes. These Gen Alpha terms, I'm going to die. Just perched up there menacingly. Yeah, like, he could strike at any time, but you've given him a giant piece of popcorn to placate him, so he's just chilling out. He's just chilling out up there. Maybe you make him a little upset, and it's like he does a massive leap down. He's like, whoosh, and he lands in front of you menacingly, and it's like he's blocking off the door to the Spirit Halloween, and it's like, do you dare try to go around him? Do you dare try to go around him? And there's like a crater in the parking lot from where he lands. Screen shatters into a JRPG encounter. So spooky. He's selling you propaganda? Who? Just become a were-human. Also, I don't think I said hi. How are you doing, Dutchie? How are you today? You unfollow, then the wolf becomes stronger and forces you to follow. Yeah, if you unfollow me, Awumfies, if you unfollow me, I'm gonna like hit the gym for like a year, and then I'm like going to come to your house and like I'm going to grab your hand and like force you to refollow me. Sorry. Alright, gotta smeep now. Have a good stream. Hope you get spooked a lot. Play sleep well, blessed. Play sleep well. It'd have the Stone Cold Glass Shatter music? The what? Is this a wrestling thing? That's like a wrestler, right? Gen Alpha Riddler with broccoli hair? Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I'm surprised no one immediately said the actor's name. What is his name? I'm honestly surprised nobody said it. Why do you need to go to the gym for that? What do you mean? I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm a little tiny 5 foot tall, no muscle. I can't force anyone to do anything. I'm tiny. I'm tiny. You could honestly probably just like pick me up and throw me in like a burlap sack and just toss me over your shoulder and like just walk off with me. You didn't say hi, so hi. Also hi, Olympies, all of them. Hi, Olympies. How are you? Instead of riddles, he pedals in brain rot. Yeah, like he's gotta just drive Batman insane. There'll be a scene in the movie where like Batman has to like temporarily make like an uneasy alliance with the Gen Alpha Riddler, and they're facing an even bigger threat, the Gen Beta Riddler, who showed up like the scene before, and he has like Gen Alpha Riddler's mom strapped to a car with a bomb on it, and so like Batman's like driving the Batmobile, and like Gen Alpha Riddler's like in it, and he's like yo Sigma, you got any games on this thing? And he starts like hitting buttons on the Batmobile, and it like ejects Batman out of his ejector seat, and it's like the laugh track starts playing, and like it just cuts back, and Batman's like sitting there in the middle of the road, just like his seat is there, and he's still like strapped in, and like the laugh track is playing, and he's like, oh, that Riddler. This sounds worse than Batman and Robin. You mean better, right? You mean better. He's too cute. You just caused a mass unfollowing? Why would you do this? I don't know. Would you guys prefer like Bit Haru, or would you prefer like regular slim, soft, tiny Haru? Because honestly, you can't have both. You can't have both. Asylum Demon, but Awumfi. Yeah, it's like he jumps down and he blocks your path, Awumfis. He blocks your path. So spooky. Awumfis be wearing sheets to look like ghosts. See, I like all the Awumfi variants you guys were coming up with. I wasn't too into it before, but I'm warming up to it. Yeah, Robert Pattinson, that's his name. That's his name. That's that's like the Twilight dude. And I've heard like, I think I've heard he's actually like a really cool dude. I know that applies to like a lot of actors, but I've heard he's like a really cool dude. I think he's either a really cool dude or like a total not nice person. His name is Robert Paulson? No, it's Robert Pattinson, right? Also, how are you doing today, son? How are you? Unlike Jared Leto, he's a cool guy. Every time I think of Jared Leto, let me see if I can pull up the picture. This is the funniest thing in the world to me. You guys have seen this before, right? Let me get rid of the Owampi. There was Jared Leto. Was it an interview? Was it an interview for Morbius or something? Why was Ivan front and center? Hi, Delphiman. How are you? How are you? But he was on like a commercial or an interview or something like that with Fubuki, and I don't know the full context of it. I've seen the like clip of it. Hi, that genie problem. But I always think of this every time I think of Jared Leto, because my buddy that I had on a while back, he's like one of the devs of Sunset Devils. I had him on a while ago whenever his Kickstarter was live for his game, which, by the way, I'm gonna straight up shill that for him again. Like, great game, check it out. I think it's on Steam. Steam. Oh god, I can't type. Sunset Devils. Check out my buddy's game. This is 100% like I am straight up shilling it. We played this on stream a while ago. I had him on as a guest, and whenever I went to like make my tweet that he was going to be on my channel, he like posted a screenshot of this, and that's all I can think of every time. He was like, I'm gonna be interviewed by a VTuber, and he posted this. He has very gentle eyes on a caveman's face. Check out my buddy's game too. Sea of Thieves. I didn't like Sea of Thieves. You'll never know until you meet them. Know from experience. Have you met some actors before, Dutchie? I've never, I don't have experience meeting actors. I mean, people in general. I don't think I've ever met an actor. I don't think. Maybe I have. But I had the big Owampi up front and center because he's guarding the, god, where did I put him? He's guarding the entrance to the Spirit Halloween. He's checking if you're brave enough to enter or not. He's checking, you know? Like, there's some scary stuff that goes on in there. Bro has very arresting eyes. I forgot about the Morbius interview. There are rules about this? There are rules about what? But Fight Club? Like, don't talk. I don't really like anything David Fincher has done that I've seen. I'm sorry. Why are we putting babies on gatekeeping duty? Okay, check this out. Hi, Rua, how are you today? Check this out. I have the giant Owampi. It's like he starts out up here. Okay, it's like he's roosting. He's roosting on top of the Spirit Halloween. Like he's sitting on top of it. You go to approach the Spirit Halloween, and like you're kind of nervous because he's like sitting up there, and he's got like his one claw like half off and stuff, and he's eating his giant popcorn. But then whenever you start approaching, like you pull up to the parking lot, and like you're parked kind of far back, and you're walking up to the store, and it's like he makes a massive leap. He's like, and it's like he lands down on the ground, and there like the concrete shatters, and he's like sitting there staring at you. He's giving you like the side eye like that, and it's like, dare you try to enter the Spirit Halloween, despite the trials that may await you. Dare you enter. Also, no, that's not me whenever I get old. This is you guys. This is you guys whenever you're a baby. This is a baby Awomfi. This is a baby Awomfi. I'm the mischievous guardian of the Awomfi spirit. Yeah, that's the Awomfi spirit Halloween. That's like our store. Are you confirmed not a sailor? What do you mean not a sailor? Oh, you mean Sea of Thieves. I couldn't get into Sea of Thieves. Like, I gave it a try. I had like 2 or 3 buddies that were really into it, but I just couldn't do it. It felt like whenever I was playing Sea of Thieves, it felt like every encounter played out exactly the same, and like, I don't know. It was just like, most of the time was spent like going from point A to point B, and it was really boring. It was really boring. Like, if you want to get immersed in like a sailor simulator or whatever, that might be up your alley, but it was not for me. He spoiled so much stuff for me in that game. It was wild. Was he telling you how to do like everything? Hi, Tokai. Day 3 of no AC. Hope you're well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't had AC for like weeks now, but it's finally starting to get cool where I live. I wanna jiggle his rolls? What do you mean? He doesn't have rolls. He just hasn't fully grown out yet. He just hasn't fully grown out yet on One-Piece. The only scary thing is the prices. I mean, I don't know if I've ever been into a Spirit Halloween. Maybe I'll make a trip, like go out of my way to go to a Spirit Halloween this year, just to get into the spirit of the season. What do you think, Awomfi's? I'm winking at you because that was a good joke, right? You're supposed to tell me that was good. You're not supposed to boo me. I have to get into the spirit of the season. -2. Well, nobody can say I didn't try. Nobody can say I didn't try Awomfi's. Okay. I hate Sea of Thieves now. It's too passive of a game now. What did they change to make it more passive? Gotta play Skull and Bones, the first quadruple A game. Did that actually release? I'm talking about the Awomfi animal? The Awomfi animal? Father, Haru of Awomfi's, why do I have no hair? 'Cause babies are born without hair. You're just a baby, Awomfi. Your hair hasn't grown in yet. Your hair hasn't grown in just yet. Haru, in the 1800s, on his 6-month transatlantic cruise from England to America. Okay guys, I've seen nothing but ocean for 3 days. When do we get to something more interesting? I don't think I could do a boat ride like that. Maybe if they give me like, maybe if we have like Monopoly on board. Maybe if we can play Monopoly like down in the, well, what's the bottom part of the ship? The deck? The hold? I don't know my ship terminology. Not all babies are born without hair. How much more yapping until the game starts? About 30 minutes, give or take. Give or take! But you guys are born without your fur on you, okay? It's like, you're the opposite of you're the opposite of like a baby seal. Wait, no, I didn't type baby seal. Baby seal. I gotta show you the baby seals on One Piece. Look at this guy. Let me get rid of the One Piece. Look at this guy on One Piece. He's so tiny. He's so tiny and soft. I wanna pick him up. He's like a little football made out of love. He's like a little football made out of love on One Piece. We could all sing sea shanties. Alright, I'll play Monopoly. I'll try to listen to radio signals on the ship. Can you forget? They wouldn't have had radio back then, right? I think we've had radio around like for a long time, but I don't think we had like radio stations. I don't think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on these. 30 minutes? So an hour? Got it? No. It won't be like an hour. I want to squeeze it in a good way, right? Despite me thinking the PvP sucks, having the constant fear of having something bad that could happen gives you that internal something. I mean, there is that, but like, PvP didn't feel very fun or engaging to me, because you only had like 2 or 3 real different moves. You had like you had like a sword swing, and then like a charge sword swing, and then you had like a gun or something. Skull and Bones is a good song. Also a sea shanty. The lady playing the center piano was also singing Christmas songs too. Walked into Von Mar clothing store the other day. They skipped Halloween and Thanksgiving already? Wait. When's Thanksgiving? When's Thanksgiving? Forb? Fuzzy orb? I want to squeeze it. That's actually a good question. Let me check. It looks like a little snowball. I want to put it on a frying pan and watch it sizzle. Why? Why? But the reason that I was talking about the cute little fluffy seals, is these dudes lose their fur whenever they get older. Isn't that sad? Isn't that like the saddest thing ever? Like, here's a picture I have seen about 100 bazillion million times. And I quite frankly think this is like the cutest thing in the entire world. Check out this little guy here. Check out this little dude. Imagine you're walking up to the Spirit Halloween and this guy is like guarding the entrance. Do you have what it takes to get past this guy? It's like reverse Omphie development. Alright, you too will lose your hair as you get older. I don't think I will. I'm already like 1,297 and I still have like a beautiful head of hair. Everybody in my family has like great hair, no matter how old they are. Yes, I have a package of shrimp. Yeah, you could just throw that off to the side and he would easily be distracted. Oh, okay, Omphie. Okay, this is let me go onto Google and type in scariest monster. Oh, okay. Here is the top result for the scariest monster Omphie. Here is the top result. This is apparently what Google considers the scariest monster in the images section. This guy right here is guarding the Spirit Halloween. Use all of your knowledge that you've gained throughout your life to get past him. What do you do? What do you do to get past this guy, Omphie? We've been over this. I want to crush everything I find cute. I know, but you shouldn't want to. You don't want to crush him. Easy. Gun. Baba Yaga seen better days. Isn't Baba Yaga the one that's like the witch's house and it walks around on like stilts? You had a lot more moves you could do, and ship battles were fun. You could vomit into a bucket and throw it at people to blind them? I didn't know that. I did not know that. And in ship battles, you can do funny guy stuff. I used to jump off my ship, sneak onto theirs while they were busy chasing my friend. I put food on their stove, and since they were so focused on chasing and attacking, their ship burns down from the inside because the stove starts fires. Huh. I didn't know that was an option. I used to do so much dumb stuff in Sea of Thieves. If you were planning to do like dumb stuff like that sounds like that could be fun. Haru, when he doesn't shower for 3 days, hey, be nice. Be nice, son. I shower every other day at Omphie, and quite frankly, I smell great. All of the lotioning and perfuming, all of the skincare routines, they pay off. They pay off, Omphie. Have you heard of Pesto the giant baby penguin? Pesto? Like the sauce? Hold on. Pesto the penguin. What the heck? This is a baby? This is a baby? Let me. That you expect me to believe that one on the right is a baby? I don't buy that. Like, he's fluffy. He's kind of cute. He's a little bit big. He's a little bit big, but he's a big guy.
Father, deliver the fish now.
Imagine your baby's like that, Elmface. It's not matured? How? This article here says that he is 50 pounds. 50 pounds. According to my quick research, radio is very quick to start broadcasting music in terms of things. Did they have it back in the 1800s though? Diving kick. Baba Yaga has bird legs. House with bird legs? Wonder how you can eat those. I like chicken feet on these. They're tasty. They're tasty. 50 pounds of delicious penguin meat? Don't eat the baby! Don't eat the baby! Why is he so huge though? Was it just like a wild, like, random out there birth? Check out how big he is compared to a person. He's so chunky. Yeah, like he's huge. He's huge, Elmface. Hey, weird witch thing. Want to learn how to do an infinite, and then you put them in an infinite combo. Without the PvP anymore, it's literally just sail point to point doing the same 1 to 2 objectives. See, back whenever I played, like, there weren't a ton of people, and I only got into, like, 1 or 2 fights, and, like, it was just pelt each other with cannons from a distance. That was basically it. That was basically it. If all attacks fail, I'm gonna hold it down and start fighting. I don't know if you could hold down like a monster like that. Did you see the claws on that thing? What shampoo do you use, Haru? I want to smell like a wolf. I use. Let me pull up a picture. Currently, I have been using. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I use this shampoo right here, right now. It's probably gonna be hard to find. You can buy it off like Amazon or something. It's probably gonna be a bit more expensive. I get it at my local Asian store. This is Ichikami shampoo and conditioner. I buy the peach scented stuff. I don't like the flavor of peaches, but currently my hair smells like peaches. My hair smells like peaches all face. Is it 2 in 1? No. The one on the left is the shampoo, and then the one on the right is the conditioner. Haru's primary brand is called What Dog, and the main ingredient is water. I'm not a dog. You better watch yourself, Dopamine. You better watch yourself. He's a big guy. The Penguin Bloat Lord? You shouldn't call him a bloat lord. He's still just a baby. He's just a baby. In the end, all mythological creatures fed in the face of man's empire of steel and fire. See, I don't believe in any of it. I don't believe in any sort of like mysticism or. Hi Zestface. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. But I don't believe in like mysticism or like tree spirits or like I know this probably sounds I know this probably sounds like weird coming from a literal demon heckhound, but I don't necessarily believe in like tree spirits and like gnomes and like wendigos and stuff like that. But I read this one like theory once because like I think that stuff's cool even if I don't believe in it. And I read a theory that was like something like people have just like expanded so much and deforested so much of like the old world forests, and like a lot of the forests aren't like as old as they used to be due to either like getting chopped down or like burning down or whatever. And so like we don't have we don't have like all of the ancient like forest beasts and spirits as much anymore, and the ones that are there are contained to like the actual old super old forests that have been there since like a bazillion trillion BC. At this point, I assume the Haru bathing ritual involves six-scented castles, tiny oranges, and smooth jazz. No, I hop in the shower and I scrub myself down. I get all naked and I hop in the shower and I have a very particular way I do things. I do my shampoo and my conditioner first. I shampoo first thing after I get myself all wet, and then I wash that out and I put in my conditioner and it stays there for the rest of my shower. And if I had more towels in my home, I would dry my hair in between my shampooing and my conditioning, because my hairstylist told me that helps your hair stay nicer, because the point of the conditioner is for your hair to like absorb some of the oils and the moisture in it. And if your hair is already wet from the water, it doesn't absorb it as well. So if I had a towel, I would do that, and then like I use my I think they're called like konjac sponge. I use one of those and like I very gently like scrub down my face and stuff, and then I put on my scrubby gloves and like I scrub myself down, and I shampoo and condition my tail the same time I do my hair. Haru, there's an Adoomfi in Discord right now? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean there's an Adoomfi in Discord right now? What do you mean? There's no such thing as an Adoomfi, as you know. Speaking of eating babies, I wish I could get my hand on some butter schnitzel. What does that have to do with eating babies? What does that have to do with babies? I didn't call you a dog. I called the scent a dog. I know what you're getting at. I still have big brain fog after my 24-hour debut last Sunday, but I'm slowly recovering. I hope you take your time and you feel better soon. Hi Goldie, thank you for the head pat. How is Goldie Wednesday going? That one doesn't have any alliteration, but it can still be Goldie Wednesday. Radio waves were discovered in 1890s to send messages. It wasn't until the 1920s when we had voice and music broadcasted. I thought we had like radio before that. I could have swore I've heard of like radio being used to broadcast stuff before that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't believe in spirits, has a spirit Halloween right behind him. I mean, not that kind of spirit. Not that kind of spirit. I'm talking about like we don't have like we don't have a ghoul wandering in the old growth forest that'll capture you and put you in his sack and take you back to his shack where he'll treat you to like tea, and if you're not allowed to leave unless you like do three counterclockwise circles around a toadstool at midnight. Otherwise he'll keep finding you and putting you in his sack and bringing you back. That's like how all of the old world funny spirits work, is like you gotta do a really particular thing. Like you gotta throw a pinch of pepper over your shoulder to make them sneeze while you recite the alphabet backwards and play hopscotch in the forest with some natural stones that you found. Otherwise you're going to be thrown into like the stillness dimension that you'll never return from. Sometimes on One Phase, you have something like you have like a big, scary, terrible forest spirit creature, and it's like this thing is going to like mangle you and maul you and kill you. And then other times you'll have like a pixie that comes out of like a toadstool or something, and it'll do horrible tortures upon you, worse than death, and you will wish you had ran into the thing that'll just kill you instead. That's just getting pulled over by the police? You mean you want to throw some pepper out the window to make them sneeze? I'm not a gnelf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. basically the ending of Pon Poko? What is Pon Poko? I've never heard of Pon Poko. I've been healed by a medicine man, so I have to believe. I haven't had any kind of experience like that myself in my life. I'm looking at it. Oh wow, there's an Adoomfi. I'll take a look during my first break, but Adoomfis aren't real. Adoomfis aren't real, so I can't really say I believe there's one there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adoomfis. Let me turn the mini Adoomfi back off. You guys are not here to stay. You guys are not here to stay. I meant to have you off at the beginning of the stream, and I guess I forgot to turn you off. Schnitzel is deep fried veal? Technically eating babies? Wait, is it? I swear I've had like pork veal and stuff before. And like I think like a lot of it is just like full-grown cow, right? Right? I think. Is this a normal thing? Having a fairy do magic on me? I mean, like if you live near a bunch of toadstools and you step on like a fairy, what do they call those? A fairy circle? That's where you have like a circle of toadstools. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. That will sentence you to a bazillion years of absolutely wretched, cursed luck. The Studio Ghibli film where the Tanuki fights the police? I've never heard of that one. I know, in terms of Studio Ghibli films, I know Spirited Away, I know Princess Mononoke, I know Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, Porco Rosso, My Neighbor Totoro. I think those are all the ones I know of and can think of off the top of my head. Maybe there are some others, but I just can't think of them off the top of my head. The more you deny our existence, the stronger we get. There's no such thing as an Adoomfi. That's not real. That's not real. That's what the Adoomfis want you to think. He's there, and he's peeved. Well, let him be peeved. Unless you guys mean there's somebody like in there right now breaking the rules and I need to like go ban them. If you're talking about that, then please be more explicit. Please be more explicit. If you mean like there's like a I don't know, a picture or something. No, not like that. Oh, okay. You had me a little bit worried. You had me a little tiny bit worried because we have had one thing in the past where somebody came in and they were like spamming gore and porn and like racial slurs and like adding people constantly, and that was all while I was asleep. And by the time I woke up, I think back then I didn't have any mods in the Discord at all. And like by the time I woke up, it was all like already, they had deleted everything, and like I just had to go based off of the word of other people that this had happened, because like 5 different people came like, oh man, Haru, you should have seen what happened last night. It was not good. And I was like, oh. But that was whenever I was still really tiny. I've seen that happen before in a Discord server I've been in, and it's been something. That's why I have like the verification that you need to go through now. It's not like a surefire way to keep people out, but that's about the best I think I can do right now without having like manual mod verification, and I don't want to do that in case like people are busy all day long or whatever. I don't want people to have to wait all day to get in. Hi B-Mick, thank you for the head pat. What's shaking? What's shaking, bacon? It's the rejected Omofis Haru was disappointed with. I would never be disappointed with you, Omofis. I love you guys. I love you guys. Let me get a drink real quick. It's traditionally made with veal, but it can be made of other things. It'll just be less good. I really like veal. Veal is super duper tasty, but it's also kind of pricey and I can't have it very often. The Adoomfi was in my dreams. I need to get Pun Poko and the Grave of the Fireflies to complete my collection. I've heard of Grave of the Fireflies. I don't know anything about it. I know the name. Hey cutie Hekon, pretty good. Had a nice day, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great every day that I get to spend with my Alonfis, except like, I've kind of had allergies a little bit like the last day or so. I've been pretty congested and I've sneezed like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 times today, I feel like. I felt like I was going to sneeze a bit earlier and then it just went away. I feel like that's the worst thing ever. When you're like, just on the cusp of sneezing and then it just like, it just leaves. It doesn't feel good. I would rather just do it and get it over with. Gonna get back to work, jump in when I'm available, have a fun stream. Thank you for dropping by, TTW. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Work hard and get a lot done. Make that bread. Make that bread. He's just there being all a doomfish. I hope nobody's having a bad day while I'm streaming. That would make me feel bad. That would make me feel bad if somebody's in there like just having an awful day. That reminds me, there was a thing going around that some people were doing to get entire Discord servers nuked for a bit. Seems to have stopped. I think I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing something like that happening a while ago. I don't want to say what it is on stream either, but I think I maybe remember what you're talking about. Maybe. I remember there was a scare of that a while back and people were saying like to close your server to new people joining, and I didn't have a problem with that at the time, but it could still be an issue. Shaking is when an object is moved up or down, side to side, etc. in a rapid, forceful manner. Well, did I ask what shaking was? Did I ask what shaking was? I know all about shaking from the Parawiggler. That is shaking of a sort. Oh, you asked what's shaking. Oh. Okay. Hi, Nero. Sniffing my daily dose of Alonfis to fill my lungs with cuties. Yeah, like, I am not allergic to Alonfis at all. I do not have an Alonfi allergy. I regularly like hold on, let me pull up the Alonfi reference sheet. Here is what I think of. Here is what I think of Alonfis. Here's what I think of Alonfis. I like to grab an Alonfi, and I like to do one of these maneuvers. Hold on. Let me get him like this. Oh, he's behind me. I like to stuff my face into the Alonfi and like take a good big huff of him. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. I stick my face down into your fur and I huff deeply. I huff deeply of the Alonfi fumes. That's what I need, Alonfis. Alonfis are my medicine. Alonfis are chunky cuties. I love my Alonfis. I love you guys. Even whenever you're cute little hairless babies. I know a lot of you don't really like the baby Alonfis, but those are your brothers and sisters, and you have to be nice. You have to be nice, okay? Are Alonfis allergic to peanuts like I am, or is that unusual? I imagine there are some Alonfis that are allergic to certain things. I do have to say though, again, this is a reminder that, like, in November, I do a thing every year for Christmas time where I make a whole super duper bundle of cookies. You guys are gonna be able to win some. They are some of the chat limit video games. You'll get your video games soon. You'll get your video games soon. I'm gonna be doing a thing where I make a whole bunch of cookies. Some of you guys are gonna be able to win some. Make sure you... Please stop telling me how to run my stream. I'm going to chat as long as I want. Please stop saying that every stream. I'm gonna do it as long as I want to. But... I'm going to be doing a thing where you guys can potentially win cookies from me. I'm going to have like a buy-in. If you show up early, you'll be able to like get a guaranteed buy-in for like 25k. You're gonna be able to get a guaranteed buy-in for like 50 or 100k. And if you're one of like the first 5 people here that redeems one of those, because they're going to be limited in quantity, you will be guaranteed cookies. But otherwise, I'm going to have a raffle wheel. If you don't have like 25k points saved up, I'm going to be doing a raffle. The entry to the raffle is going to cost way less points. So the reason that this comes up is I don't have the facilities to like separate all the stuff that I'm going to be baking. Hi GQ, what's going on? I don't have the facilities to like be separating allergens or anything. If you are allergic to like nuts at all, if you are allergic to gluten, if you are allergic to what else goes into cookies? Dairy. If you're allergic to if you're allergic to heckhound fur, maybe don't sign up, because I am not going to be able to separate things. You are almost certainly going to eat like a cookie that has come in contact with a heckhound fur. I hate heckhound fur. You're probably going to eat a cookie that has come into contact with like at least one bit of peanut butter. Organic mercury. Yeah, like if any of you are allergic to eating like small stones or mercury or cyanide, like don't sign up for the don't sign up for the cookies. If you guys don't like anthrax, maybe don't sign up for the cookies. I'm not being serious. I'm not being serious. But genuinely, like allergens that are common in baking, like nuts and gluten, dairy, there probably shouldn't be any fish or crustaceans, but I'm not going to rule that out. I'm gonna rule that one out. But if you're allergic to any of those, please keep in mind the forbidden nut. I could yap all day and night. Lay on Hara's lap, just having the best yap session of my life. I'm gonna put the baby Wolfie in a claw machine. Why? The baby Wolfie is to be free and experience the world. That's how you guys turn into the Wolfies that you are now. I like the Hara yapping. Keep talking as much as you want, Hara. I enjoy it. I was about to ask if it was by redeem or like expenses. Yeah, so I'm thinking the buy-in for the raffle, I want it to be available for new people to be able to buy into. So like if somebody's stopping into the stream for the first time, I'll probably have the raffle buy-in be like 1,000 points or something like that. I don't know, something where like you can be new and still have a chance to win. You're just gonna have to be around for like a little tiny bit. But the early buy-ins are going to be a fixed amount of points, and those are going to be limited redeems. And those will be the guaranteed cookie. That'll just be for bypassing the raffle entirely. Nuts, dairy, fish, pollen, cat dander, organic mercury. I don't have any cats. So that one shouldn't be a problem. I don't have any pets at all, unfortunately. Wrong, I was born all grown up. You were all cute little hairless Olympies. You were all cute little hairless Olympies when you were first born. I'm allergic to asbestos. I'm allergic to Hara not streaming. Also allergic to Hara being sick and Hara not hydrated. Have you seen Transformers 1? I have not. That's the animated one, right? Let me scoot over here and show you our special console of the day, Alonphys. I was born 3 meters tall so that Hara can sleep with me as a body pillow that corrects bad sleeping posture. Alonphys. I used to be one of those people who could only sleep on my side, and I always needed something to hug. I'm a back sleeper now. I always sleep on my back facing straight up, and I just have a bunch of stuffed animals I hug instead. Okay, let me see. Here's our special edition console for the day. I don't want to overwhelm you guys. Wait, sleeping on your side is good for your posture? Is it? Isn't sleeping on your back supposed to be good for something too? I feel like I've heard that before, but I didn't want to overwhelm you guys, so like, here's our first picture. Do you guys know what the shape might be? Do you have an idea what console this might be? I'll give you a hint. There are 6 AA batteries. They're just rolling around in your sleep. Sleeping on your back is ideal. Side is okay as well. I can't sleep on my back because it hurts my hips and waist. I'm sorry. Game Gear? Sega Game Gear? Yeah, it's the Game Gear. It's the Game Gear. Today we have a special edition Game Gear for you. And I saw this one and I thought it looked really cool. I developed an allergy to however fish is canned. It sucks because I miss sardine. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know you could develop an allergy to the process that they can things. There was a period in my life where I was working out a ton, like a ton, every single day. Even on my off days, I would do 100 ab exercises, and I would do running like every single day, and I was in very good shape then. And my diet for a very long time was just canned chicken breast and white rice, and oh my god, I literally wanted to kill myself. It was the most miserable thing in existence. It was the most miserable thing in existence eating like that. Hi Finbar! Hi Finbar! I'm not running yet. We just got done with our mandatory 2-hour chatting segment, and I'm showing off our special edition console for the day. Also, I am not currently like bodybuilder tier. I do not work out at all right now. I am a lazy, slovenly, neat heckhound, and quite frankly, the most exercise that I get every day is like probably just walking up and down my stairs. So don't worry. I am just a super like rail thin, tiny, soft boy right now. You're a lazy cutie patootie. I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy. Har's like buff as heck. I had a major surgery a while back, and unfortunately, I couldn't work out anymore whenever I had my major surgery, and I was out of commission for I think it was like a year until I could actually like work out again. And even then, they were like, make sure you start slow. So I just didn't exercise, and I lost all of my gains. Allergies are basically your body overreacting to something. You need an outside helper to tell your immune system to chill out. Today's special edition console. Today's special edition console, I won't phase, is a Game Gear. And this one I chose because it looks cool. This was a case filled with the Game Gear I'm about to show you, sent out by Sega to Game Gear developers. And this thing looks so cool. Check it out. It's the white Game Gear. It's the white Game Gear, and it comes with like the weird satellite TV tuner add-on or whatever the heck that thing was. I've seen this thing before. A dev kit? I don't think it's a dev kit, but it's just a special white Game Gear that they sent out to people that did develop things. TV tuner? I used it in the 90s, it sucked. How did it work? Was it supposed to pick up like satellite television or like radio broadcast? I don't really understand how the TV tuner was supposed to work, honestly. Haru lifts up our spirits every single day he exists. That's true gym bro energy? No. True gym bro energy would be hitting the gym every single day, I won't phase. Inside those clothes is a bodybuilder's body. I will say, I still have like really banging abs, I won't phase. If you were to see me with my shirt off, like, oh my gosh, my abs are like, I don't know how I've kept them so nice. I don't really do anything that often. I guess like, I actively engage my core pretty much all the time. Don't tease us. I just kind of like actively engage my core all the time and keep like my abs always flexed. And I think I've heard that's like really good for you in terms of like keeping your muscles, even if you don't like do anything that's evil hard. But I don't understand how the TV tuner would have worked. It's like ancient antennas for TVs. The image sucked though. It has 90s colors. This thing looks so cool. It looks so cool. It also came with the It came with the AC adapter. I don't think that was standard for the Game Gear, but the Game Gear did support power through AC adapter if you wanted to like play your Game Gear attached to an outlet or something. But the Game Gear took 6 AA batteries on these, and oh my god, it ate through those things like candy. A whole thing of like 6 AA batteries would last you like a few hours at best. I think it was like maybe a 4-hour battery life. Hold on, let me actually look this up. What is the Game Gear's battery life? It chews through them. 3 to 5 hours on 6 AA batteries on one piece. The AC adapter was like a $20 accessory. Man, that is insane. $20 on one piece. But if you were a developer, they sent you this cool carrying case with all of the adapters. Like the TV tuner's even like white to match the console. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool on one piece? Let me see if I can flip this one easily. Rotate clockwise. There we go. There we go on one piece. Here it is with the game, or with the TV tuner not plugged in. Did that panel like go down into the cartridge slot, or did it just like attach to the back? I don't know how this thing worked. I never had the TV tuner. Do you hear it? The artists are already at work drawing Six-Pack Haru. Keeping that in mind for artwork. We've come so far since then. Yeah, everything's just like powered by like lithium ion batteries, I think. I'm actually not sure. A lot of things are powered by like internal battery sources at this point, and a lot of things just like draw power as they need it. If you're playing like a regular console, I think. The Turbo Express had a TV tuner add-on also. What's the Turbo Express? Hold on. Turbo Express. I don't think I've ever seen this. Was it a handheld TurboGrafx? TurboGrafx 16 portable? I've never seen one of these before. This is my first time hearing about it. Did it just play TurboGrafx games? Was it like the oh god. Oh, the Game Gear TV. Hi Natsume, how are you? This is a special edition Game Gear that was sent out to Game Gear devs. You could play China Warrior on it? Oh god, what's the name of the one handheld Sega console that played Genesis games? The Nomad? Is that the name for it? I think, yeah, Nomad. That was the one. And wait, Sam said that. Oops. Yeah, it was like the Sega Nomad. I always thought those were super cool. I wanted one, but they were also, I never actually saw one until like a bazillion years later. But the Nomad's cool, Phase. The Nomad's cool. It was even worse for battery life. Let me see. Sega Nomad battery life. 6 AA batteries, which provides a battery life of 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. The Nomad was a retooled version of the Portal Mega Drive you get in Japanese flights. That was, I showed that one off a while ago for our special console section. They had a thing that they provided on JAL flights called I think it was called the Sega Mega Jet. And like, you could rent it out and they would bring over like a portable Mega Drive that you could play like in flight. And there were some games that you could rent to play on it. That seems so cool. That seems so cool on one phase. But let me show you the back, the last picture. The last picture is just the back of it here. Let me get this flip back over the way it should be. This one I also gotta flip. It's just white. It's just white. Looks like oops, that was the wrong flip. We want counterclockwise? Oh, okay. Okay. There's the back of the TV tuner. There's the back of the white Game Gear. I think this thing looks so cool on Fizz. I think this looks so cool. Isn't this the coolest? I would love to have a white Game Gear. I would love to have a white Game Gear. That'd be cool. Nomad was a redone version for us. The cool thing about the Nomad, it had video out and controller port for player 2. If you're willing to mod it, you can get Game Gear TV to read a digital signal. What's a Game Gear TV? Game Gear TV. This is just bringing up the TV tuner. Do you mean the TV tuner, or do you mean... Oh, the thing next to the... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was a separate thing called the Game Gear TV, like the way that there's like the Vita TV. You know, where you could play like the Vita's games on the TV. But yeah, the TV tuner seems like it's a neat concept. I don't know when you would want to like watch TV on your Game Gear, but you could. It's written as the Game Gear TV on the device itself. Used to have a white PSP. White handhelds are really nice. See, a lot of people do not care for white technology or like white cars and stuff because it's easier. It's not easier to get them dirty, but like dirt shows on them easier. Imagine if I like fell down and splashed in the mud on these. It would show up all over my fur. It would be all in my hair. It would be all in my fur. I would need to have a shower immediately. Up until like 2010, it would be neat up. How did antenna TVs get TV? Was it just satellite? Was it satellite? I mean, we had movies on the GBA. Yeah, you could get a Game Boy pack that had the entirety of, I think it was like Shrek 1 and Shrek 2, somehow. I don't know how they managed that. Okay, let me unmute our game. And let me swap us over. Here's Silent Hill on Fizz. Here's Silent Hill. It was sent via analog airwaves. They were phased out. How do you broadcast an analog signal? How does that work? How does that work? There was also a converter for the Game Gear to run Master System's game, which is a tad redundant since many Game Gear games were often Master System conversions. Okay, let's play our video game. This game, and yes, skipping is a good idea. Let's take a look at our options. Let's take a look. Hyper compression. I have never actually seen any of the Game Boy like movie game cards. Do they look any good? Did they look good at all? What is auto load? Oh, like it'll automatically load my save. What is 2D versus 3D control type here? 100% the same as broadcasting radio, just a different file type. Is there a concept of file types for radio transmission? Does it work that way? Sub scenario, born from a wish. Main scenario, letter from Silent Heaven. Let's do the main scenario. Is this gonna kick my butt if I put them both on hard? Is this gonna kick my butt? 2D controls, up moves James. 3D controls, up moves James forward. I'll have to try it out. Probably? What do you mean, probably? I'm a seasoned gamer, right? Riddle level determines puzzle difficulty. I think they did the same kind of thing in Silent Hill 1. I think they just had one difficulty across the board, but it also affected the puzzles. I think I played on hard mode there and didn't really struggle on any of the puzzles too long. I know everybody says like the what is it? The one like bird puzzle or something is really hard, but I didn't really get stuck there too long. For context, Haru, Game Boy Advance video cart ran at a whopping 240 by 160. That's all you need. That's all you need. Combat's a bit wonky, so take your time. Why is he in the rusty, nasty bathroom? Honestly, I don't think I would want to step foot in a bathroom like this. I don't care how bad I have to pee. I don't care how bad it is, I won't face.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
I think I like vaguely know the plot of this. He like gets a letter from his wife that's supposed to be dead or something. What's my interact key here? I've got the stick out your gat button. Pretty much. Is this my inventory? Oh, okay. I don't have a map of this area. I've got the stick out my gat button. Why is the bathroom mirror so tiny? So they don't have to render as much, of course. This is my strafe. This does something. I guess it shifts my camera in the direction he's facing? Maybe? What does select do? That's my pause. This is... It's Mary! A photo from when she was still healthy. Let's take a look. Oh, this isn't like, it doesn't have 3D objects. Doesn't look like I can use that here. That's definitely Mary's name on her own, in her own handwriting on the front of the envelope. Can't use it. Alright, Elmoface, time to read. The camera is pseudo-fixed. You may wish for a post about no spoilers or backseating. That is technically in my rules from the get-go. Oh my god, I cannot read cursive and I cannot tell what that says. Oh, okay, it says it. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place. Whatever this instrument is, I want more of it. This is a synth, isn't it? I think that's a synth sound. Waiting for you. What a nice letter. What is in the rules? Maybe pinning no backseating or spoilers might prevent someone from coming in and screaming about them. If we have an issue with that, then I will, then I'll put some. Oh, okay. I think our sticking out our gap button is also our run button. I hope I didn't like advance the plot. I wanna go back in there and look around more. I can never tell which way is the way they want me to go. The Rizzler button. If my significant other were dead and they wrote me that, I'd go to the Vatican. I mean, maybe they got better.
In my restless dreams.
Oh, is she just gonna read our letter?
I see that town. Silent Hill.
I've seen the
You promised you'd take me there.
the
again
HD remaster version of this, and it is not good looking, Elmoface. Is this real hardware? Unfortunately, no. I don't think I actually own a PS2.
in our special.
I got looking and like, I'm not sure I own a PS2. I don't know what happened to them because I definitely had some at some point. I'm like 90% sure I had like 2 or 3 PS2s, but I don't know where they're at.
Sid,
I wish I never gave mine away. I don't know where mine would have
wife's
went.
name. It's ridiculous.
He's a sad
possibly
boy,
be true.
Elmoface. His wife kicked the bucket.
That's what I keep telling myself.
She had like cancer or something, right?
Did
Maybe don't answer that. Maybe don't answer that. Yeah, see, we're already learning that she's
disease 3 years ago.
that darn disease.
So then, why am I looking for?
I'm kind of interested to see how the Silent Hill 2 remake is going to be, but I don't have high hopes for it. I don't have high hopes for it, Elmoface.
This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there.
Wasn't Silent Hill
Just the two of us.
not a
staring
real
at the
place
lake.
in the first one?
Could Mary really be there?
But he's talking like that's the town he's in now?
Waiting for me?
don't answer my questions. It was real on the first one. I thought it was something like gosh, what's the protagonist of the first game? Harry? Was he Harry? Harry sounds familiar. I feel like I remember, yeah, Harry Mason. Doesn't he just kind of end up there and like he talks about how it's weird or something? Or no, he drove his car there and it like broke down or something, right? Right. How do I enter? Ew. Who's that? He's driving to it with his daughter and they crash. Happens all the time. I can't read any of this graffiti. I am delaying something that I don't know if there's actually anything to check out in here. The plot of Silent Hill 1 is that Harry goes there because his daughter keeps having nightmares about it. I don't remember the plot of 1 that well. I just remember there was the cult and I had to fight like the demon at the end, and then I got the bad end because I didn't hug what was her name? Cheryl? I was just supposed to know that like there was a way to save her, and I had to do like a very convoluted like whole side quest. There's nothing on the passenger seat. Sybil? Yeah, that was her name. She was the cop lady. They want the remake to be Resident Evil 4 so bad. I don't care if it's bad, I think it'll be fun. I might maybe check it out regardless. Maybe. Here's our first map on phase. Here's our first map. Silent Hill is a real place in every game. I thought I've heard in some of them, like, they make it like it's not a real place, but it's like in your mind and you confront your demons there kind of ordeal in like some of the later ones. I could have swore I heard. There's nothing else worth taking. Alright, let's check out our map. Hijinks ensue. There's a few endings in Silent Hill 1. Wait, were there? I could have swore I looked it up and there was only the one that I got in like the good ending. I thought. Alan Phase, you're gonna backseat me super hard so that I get the dog ending, right? You gotta backseat me super hard. I'm not serious about this. I want to get the ending that I get, but after I'm done, you guys gotta tell me how I got the dog ending. You can't get it on the first playthrough? Oh. That's a letdown. I'm not gonna happen upon it. This is the road I came in on. There's no point in going back. The dog ending is New Game Plus exclusive. That's lame. That's lame. That should be like... What if you had a game like this that had multiple endings, right? And like... You had like something silly like the dog ending. Sorry about that. Let me blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Let me mute my microphone. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. That was my Nier Automata experience. What if you had a game that had like a whole buttload of endings and like they made like the joke ending like the easiest one to get? Is there anything back this way along the fence? I kind of doubt it. This fence probably goes the whole way over. I have an air bubble in my ear now that I blew my nose. It says Silent Hill Homecoming. Wait, is it like that in Homecoming? Are any of the Silent Hill games worth playing past 3? I feel like I've heard mixed things in recent years about 4, and that's weird to me because I feel like I remember people like universally agreeing for a long time that 4 wasn't very good, but I've started seeing the opinion on 4 shifting in recent years. I can't go any further by car. Guess I'll have to walk. Why can't I just ram through it? Wait, are there shipping containers? Well, why is the road blocked off by shipping containers? Silent Hill 4 has problems. It's worth at least seeing for yourself. I wanna read all the text on the walls on One Face. Well, let's see. Where can we go? We can go to Paleville National Park in 10 miles. We can go to Paleville. We can go to Old Silent Hill and Brahms. I don't think any of these are real places. If I remember right, Silent Hill is based off of like a coal mining town in Pennsylvania or something like that, where it was something like the mine caught on fire, and I think last I heard, like, the mine is still burning to this very day. Oh, that's only for the movie. Oh, okay. But I've heard about that town before, and hi Pemptian, and hi, did I welcome you in, Cherry? Hi Peachel. Hi Bat Lord Flint. Let me give you a real quick shout out. How was the stream? How are you enjoying Sekiro? I love Sekiro. It is so good. Monkeys are no more. Did you fight the monkey? He defeated the ape twice. Welcome in, Master Hand. For everyone just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound. I play a lot of retro games, and in the spirit of October, we're playing Silent Hill 2. This is my first time. I gotta finish Sekiro one of these days. The headless ape destroyed me. I love Sekiro. I am so excited for it to someday maybe get a sequel, or I think the time has passed for DLC. I'm incredibly mixed. In what way? Also, please don't let me keep you if you need to like go grab any like post-stream like food or drink or take care of anything. After I am done, after I'm done streaming, like I'm almost always running off to get food immediately. But I love Sekiro. The gameplay of it is, I hear dog. The gameplay of it is super duper great. I really want more games like it. I think I heard somebody telling me that Stellar Blade kinda sorta plays like it, and I think what was that new game that came out? Black Myth Wukong also supposedly plays a bit like it. Correct me if I'm wrong on those Olympies. I've never played them myself, but I've had some people say that. Stellar Blade is like it, but the enemies have too much HP. Is Stellar Blade worth a play? Wukong, I think so, yeah. I kinda wanna play Wukong a little bit. Maybe if it goes on like Xbox Game Pass or something at some point. I don't know if I wanna like buy it, but we'll see. We'll see. Cheers DNA with the Souls games. Wukong's cool. Does he get worn out if I sprint a lot? I feel like I remember that being a thing in the first game. Wukong's pretty long. There's something in the well. Anywho, how's Silent Hill 2? I just started. We just got past our customary 2 hours and some change of chatting. I don't remember if it has stamina mechanics. Hopefully not. I like to run. Stellar Blade is great if you love looking at butts. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. I missed yapping. I'm sorry. Some of our Olympies are like, you gotta stop talking so much. I know some of you are here for the games. What is a save possible? Is that just saying like I have a new slot? What? What? It's just for atmosphere in Silent Hill 2 and 1? There's no actual stamina mechanic? Was there not in the first game? I felt, I could have swore I remembered it having a stamina mechanic in the first one. Maybe not. Maybe not. When are we going to run across the babies with knives like in the first game? We got to look at Haru's butt for a minute, so Haru deserves to look at some butts himself. I had to show my tail! I wasn't explicitly trying to show my butt. I was showing tail. Cause you guys were saying that my tail isn't mine, but my tail is nobody's but mine. I'm personally here for the Haru. You guys better not be here for the Haru butt, okay? I've seen this character in like some of the remake material. I haven't been following it closely, but they made her like
Excuse me.
kind of chunky,
I'm sorry.
and
I
it seems like a
it's
weird
okay.
change.
I didn't mean to scare you.
The hard yet. Oh god,
could've
Gen Alpha
lost.
slang got to me. I said the Haru. Gosh, not the Haru butt.
Lost?
That's just a bonus. I mean, we were just talking about the Haru butt.
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right
The
way?
audio sounds a bit weird in this.
Yeah.
Is that just
hard to see
me?
with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
It kind of sounds like they're talking through
Thanks.
tin cans.
But
Yes?
I like the music they're playing
I
here,
think you'd better stay away.
but the audio just sounds kind of funny. Sounds different for
This,
us too.
Uh,
Is it not supposed to
this
sound this way?
town,
PS2 one
there's
sounds like that.
Something wrong with it.
The audio sounds
It's
extra
kinda
stereo.
hard to explain.
Regular audio? Oh,
Is it
okay. Okay.
dangerous?
Maybe.
I'm looking for Silent Hill
It's not
2
just the
TM.
fog
And
either.
that's when we shut the
Okay,
game off,
I
Owen
got it.
Phase.
I'll be careful.
He doesn't seem
not
like he's
lying.
much of a people person,
No.
Owen Phase.
I believe you.
He,
It's just
he
I
seems
guess
like
I really don't
he,
care if it's dangerous or not.
he seems
I'm
like
going
he's
to town either way.
not a very friendly guy.
But
So far.
why?
James is awkward. He just like me, for real, no cap, on God, Owen
Who
Phase.
is it?
On God, he just like me.
Very important to
That's deliberate. I assume like ever since his wife died, he's been like a shut-in or something and not had contact with a lot of people.
I'm looking for my mama.
Don't
I
answer
need my
that if that
mother.
is the truth. Don't
It's
answer
been
that.
so
A lot of
long
what I
since
say
I've
is going to
seen
be
you.
like just airing my thoughts out.
I thought
Harry
my
just breathes
father
heavy
and
after
brother were
sprinting.
here,
It's
but
purely aesthetic. Also, I think my stream is lagged. If your stream is laggy, try pausing and unpausing.
I'm
Although
sorry.
unfortunately, you might get pre-roll
It's not
ads if you're trying
I
that.
hope you find
Maybe
it.
if you're not subscribed,
Yeah,
but
you too.
if you are subscribed, you can just pause and unpause willy-nilly. Hello, miss. How are you thinking out loud?
What is it?
I do a lot of thinking
Oh.
out loud.
Nothing.
Uh,
Sure is quiet here.
Oh,
I
how
guess.
how's the fog treating you, miss? How's the graveyard been lately? To start a trend with the even number games for the most part. A trend of
You looking
what?
for someone?
That's right.
We're looking for someone, but we gotta get all the dialogue first. We gotta get all the dialogue. Is she eventually just gonna tell me to like
Aren't
buzz
you
off?
looking for someone?
Yeah, this is her buzz
That's
off
right.
dialogue. I'm subbed. I get unfiltered Haru. Yeah, if you're not subbed on One Phase, you get like you get like the filtered version of Haru where I say totally different stuff. I'm talented enough that I have like multiple audio streams going, and like I'm giving like over in this microphone I'm giving the unfiltered like subbed version of the stream, and then over in this microphone over here I'm giving the different kind, the different audio. Hi Tyrantula, how are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been well. He's some kind of schlubby store clerk, I think. I don't know. I feel like this is my experience as somebody that hasn't ever worked like a retail job in my life, but wouldn't you get like pretty good with people working a retail job because you gotta talk to a lot of people every day? That's like training. That's like you're like at you're at like the checkout lane, and you're talking to somebody, and you're like you see somebody walking up to you, and you're like, you look like just enough XP to level up, and you have a rousing conversation with them, and then like your charisma stat goes up. I see we are committing a Silent Hill. We gotta get in the October spirit. Odd numbers focus on the cult and the town itself. Even numbers focus on the main character's struggles. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to keep that in mind. Can I not go in here? That's a door. It doesn't do anything if I try to hit the button on it. You're currently listening to Subbed Haru. If you want the dub, you gotta pay a subscription. Yeah, you can turn on closed captioning. I think I still have that enabled. If you turn on closed captioning, Elmonphase, that'll give you the that'll give you the subbed Haru experience. You can you can watch me in the original Nipponese as the creators intended. I don't have an extra audio stream. I can barely even speak English, Elmonphase. If you would like to support Haru, please consider subscribing or donating bits. You can view Haru without ads. Why not sub today? You won't regret it. I don't like asking people to sub. I have a weird relationship with money since I'm a neat Elmonphase. Like, I do not do well whenever people like offer me money or like asking people for money. If you ever want to give me anything, never ask me, never be like, hey Haru, do you want like 20 bucks? I'll make it weird. I will make it weird every time. If you want to give me 20 bucks, just do it. You didn't ask them to sub, I did, and then you read it. Same thing. Fun fact, the fog was to hide loading zones. The game got released on newer consoles, they took it out because loading was better, but everyone hated it, so they added it back in with a patch. I have only seen the HD collection. I'm surprised I can't interact with like doors or the truck or anything. I've only seen like the HD collection where they have the sign that's like welcome to Silent Hill and it's like in Comic Sans and they don't have any of the fog whatsoever. Hey Haru, would you like 20 bucks? I'm not going to ask you for 20 bucks. I'll say that. I think it's this sign right here. It says Silent Hill Ranch and it's in Comic Sans. It's in Comic Sans. People aren't reasonable in the US no matter how good you are. They aren't reasonable? Well, what Almighty Funk said? You gotta realize how awful working retail is. I can imagine. I'm thankful that I've never had to do that. It doesn't seem like I can interact with a lot. I'm used to my Resident Evils where I can walk up to like I could walk up to like these barrels here and investigate them and it'd be like some barrels beyond the broken link of barbed wire fence. Don't think I'm gonna be getting past this anytime soon. Or something like that. I'm used to my Resident Evils. They probably want me to go in here. Wait, can I not interact with this either? Oh, okay. Okay. You might come in with a smile on your heart and optimism, hoping to do your job well, but eventually you realize this is retail. This sucks. I'm just realizing this game was made before streaming was a concern for developers. Do you mean like streaming assets and stuff, or do you mean streaming like Haru the Heckhound on Justin.tv? Your favorite place to tune in. Your favorite place? Japanese language Haru is subtitled entirely in hiragana, and some of the letters are wrong. That would be the real experience. Hi Momoka, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Everybody go check out Momoka. She's doing a she's doing a you were doing a partner push stream, right? Everybody check out Momoka. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Clock Tower! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! It's your dairy dose of raid. That's such a cute raid message. I gotta work on my raid message. How has Clock Tower been? I've never actually played the first one. Hope Silent Hill's going well. I'm trying to run around and investigate everything, but this isn't my Resident Evil, so like I don't get as many things to interact with. I was just saying, I feel like if this was Resident Evil, I'd be able to walk up to this sign and press a button and like, the character would have something to say about it. It's so fun. I have only played Haunting Ground, which is like a spiritual successor. Also, if you gotta go do anything, Momoka, if you're like hungry or thirsty or tired or whatever, don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. I'm bad about chatting people's ears off whenever they come in. Haunting Ground good. I had a good time with it, but the dog's AI can be a little bit frustrating at times. Like, you can want the dog to like save you and he'll just like go running off sometimes. He's a little annoying. I love Scissorman. I've seen Scissorman. I played a little bit of the SNES one. The graphics on the SNES Clock Tower, they are really good at One Phase. They are like astonishingly good. Gonna go to sleep. Thank you so much. I sleep, so wishing you the best stream. Please enjoy your sleep, Momoka. And for everyone that might be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound. I'm a demon straight from Heck, and I'm probably your new favorite Heckhound because you probably don't know too many others. We play a lot of retro games here, and we're starting. This is our first time playing through Silent Hill 2. At least mine. I don't know about you guys. I gotta play this for Spooky Month on One Piece. We basically only play like retro games and ROM hacks here. It's very rare for me to play a modern game. That's the one where you get the dog, but doggy. The dog fights you a little bit at times. I guess this is just the beginning of the game. They just want me to be running through. I'm probably not going to get a lot of stuff to interact with until we actually get to like the first enemy encounter or something. I imagine they're probably going to make it similar to like gosh, the first encounter in Silent Hill 1 where you find the like funny murder babies. You guys know the one, right? Let me get a drink real quick. Let me get a drink. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 is the one with Pyramid Head, right? He's probably like off doing something in the background. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. Also, hi Marceline. How are you? I didn't look at the stream title. I thought this was the other horror game with the horrible voice direction, the giant insects. That's Bugsnax! That's Bugsnax! Is that the one you're thinking of? I wouldn't say that the voice acting in it was particularly bad. I watched a buddy play through Bugsnax. It seemed cute. It seems cute. Not so fun fact. Masahiro Ito regrets making Pyramid Head? Why? Is it just because he's been overused in like literally everything and become like the mascot of the franchise ever since? Kind of bug and kind of snack. They had the song by, oh gosh, what is her name? I always forget her name. Can I use this? Cara Bonita. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Very possibly, yes. The visual should look similar with all the fog. Might be a different one. Bugsnax is also kind of scary. Oop. Did I actually grab something? I pressed the X button too fast. How do I open my inventory again? Bugsnax was like a body horror game. I guess I picked up a first aid kit. Restores energy by healing wounds. Effects are moderate. Did I pick up a knife? Can I scroll over to my equipment somehow? What? Oh, the status screen up there at the top left. That's like a screenshot of where we were just at. How do we get back out of here? Doing good. Just finished a drawing for a friend. How's stream going? Stream's always good whenever I get to hang out with my own face. It's always good. Always good. This is one of the first games I purchased with my first real job. Before that, I was doing work for family and friends. I have no idea what the first game I purchased for myself would have been. I'm not entirely sure. I know they want me to go in the front door of this building, but like I wanna look at everything. I'm getting the feeling there's not a lot to look around at out here though. I feel like they really want to railroad me into this building because he was meant only for this game. I mean, I think that's fair. Hey, I think it's fair to be kind of upset that they turned him into like a franchise mascot, because my understanding is that he's supposed to wait, do they not want me to go in this building? Oh. Okay. Okay, I've been thoroughly tricked. But I can understand if like it was supposed to be, I think he's supposed to be like a representation of like Mr. James's trauma or something. So I don't know. I don't know. I can see it both ways. They wanted like a franchise mascot, but can I really not interact with the phone? That feels so weird. There's even like a newspaper? A book hanging from it. I feel like I should be able to check that out. The Flamingo Lady. I will be honest, before Bugsnax came out, I had never heard of Cara Cara Bonito. Never. Not Bugsnax, the horror game I had in mind had horrible voice acting. Like the dub speakers didn't know English conversations. Hold on while I grab it. I fell asleep. Is this the PC or PS2 version? This is the PS2 version. This is the greatest hits version because I saw it make some very minor visual changes apparently, and it has more content. Whether or not the visual changes are better or not, I saw people kind of arguing about that. But I hope you slept well, Shiroiga. Somehow, Pyramid Head has returned. I have a feeling I know what ending Haru will get. We'll see. We'll see. I hope I get like the good ending. I have no idea where we're going. I think we're still going the right way. I think. Who would you even call? We could look up Mary's number. Maybe she has a home here. Maybe she has a home. The first 3 games I purchased for myself all on the same day were Splinter Cell Conviction, Super Street Fighter 4, and Record of Agarest War. I've played a little bit of Agarest War, but it didn't super duper grip me. How did you feel about Splinter Cell Conviction? I hear that one's very divisive. I have also seen people recently turning their opinions around on Splinter Cell Conviction. There's no reason to go back. I'm going to look for Mary. Wait, did I just backtrack the whole way? I swear this looked different on the way through. You mean a phone book? Was that a phone book? Was it? Time Today is my favorite KKB song. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Yes, you did. Oops. I thought I was going the right way. Greatest Hits has better graphics and includes extra content from the Xbox version, Restless Dreams. I think I saw people saying that, like, in Japan, the updated re-release version was Restless Dreams, like, pretty much across the board. And then they made the weird decision in the PS2 version to make it just the Greatest Hits version. Can I, like, slide through here or something? I'm getting the feeling, like, something is going to happen and all of these places that I can't get into are going to open up. I'm not really sure where they want me to be going. I found out about Cara Cara Bonito around a decade ago. Flamingo was a big song of theirs at that time. I didn't hear that song until, like, my one friend was like, you know, Cara Cara Bonito. Everybody knows the Flamingo song. And I was like, I've never heard this before in my entire life. Oh, okay, they don't want us to go into the parking lot. Do they want us to go into this building? James has such a weird run. Mr. Harry in the first game had a really weird run too. Okay, it's time for the creepies. Time for the creepy zombies. Maybe. That shadow just now. Let's go this way. Most of the endings are subjective in terms of how good they are, if I recall correctly. It's kind of a problem with iconic characters. It works with, say, Snake, Samus, or Solid Snake, but Pyramid Head is very specific to one game. I mean, I don't know. I get why they did it. They just want me to follow that dude, but I want to look around. What if there's like a goodie hanging out here? Are these save points, or are those going to be a mechanic? The phone booths? Got a health drink. Does that just go under first aid? No. Health drink. That looks like I get these little things wait, did I just use it? I hit start twice trying to get out of this menu. Oh man, I just wasted it. Hi Xander the gamer. How are you today? Let me pull up a picture real quick. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. There's this one drink that I really like. It's called like vitamin CC, I think. It's like a Japanese health drink thing. It kind of sort of reminds me of these little bottles. Yeah, check this out, Amonfis. Check this out. This is a drink I get from like the Asian store that's near me sometimes. And the health drinks that I see in a lot of different games like this remind me of those. Like the little drink bottles that they have in different games. I got banned from a chat because I told them I was watching. They don't even know how old I am. I have an idea why that happened. I don't think Twitch tells you this. It says around your name for me, likely harasser, monitoring. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but that might be why they did that. I don't know why it says that. That shadow just now bothers me. What was that? I think the devs behind Jet Moto 2 got in trouble for doing that. Wasn't caught until a couple hundred copies were made. They got in trouble for doing what? The Asian store. Yeah, I go there. That's where I do a majority of my shopping. Anyways, I remember watching Blue's Clues on my CRT TV. I love CRTs on movies. I want to get a nicer one. I have a teensy tiny one that I use to play some stuff on. It's just a town, has lots of little nice touches. And I think you did use it. Feels bad. I was trying to exit the menu. My memory is fuzzy. I think the game is Michigan, report from heck. Could be mistaken since my memory is vivid. Giant bugs. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. I recognize that parking lot. Giant bugs taking a person in a foggy area like Silent Hill renders it? I've never played Michigan, report from heck. I always in my mind associate that game. Probably literally just because of the word report. It makes me think of those disaster report games, which I have also never played. We can't go in anywhere yet. How do I become a likely harasser? I don't know. I don't know why it tags people that way. You have a special raider tag? You're special as you are? I have this set to decay after like 5 minutes. To be honest, the new tech is harming America harshly, so I think old tech is the best way to go peacefully. I like keeping around like older hardware and consoles and all of that stuff. If I could be playing this on real hardware, I would. I apparently need to buy a PS2. I thought I had one of those laying around somewhere. I won't be this. I'm what? 8. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, you mean, yeah, you don't say you're 12. It'll actually ban you. It'll actually ban you, Amonfis. They just want me to walk forward, but I want to find all the goodies. I want to find all the goodies before there are a lot of enemies in this area. They might have like more health drinks on the stairs. Master Haru, do I have a naughty label on me? Nope. You're completely like, unless I like, please don't bring up like religion or politics or anything here. Please. Please. Pretty sure you have a map. Oh, right. I forgot I had a map. Yeah, most of you don't have like any tag on you at all. They probably want me to just walk down the road over to the left. By the way, my brain hurts from deflecting. I'm going to bed now. Please sleep well, Flint. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you sleep super duper well. Do they want me to go back in here? I'm actually allowed to go in here. Is this where they wanted me to be? I like how he's craning his neck down at the health drink. He really wants it on One Piece. He's like, please pay attention to the health drink. I really, really want that. I think I saw someone complain about that on Twitter. Complain about what? Got a health drink. Wait, that's just a save point? Okay, the red notes are all going to be save points, I guess. Because there was one down in the well, too. But Haru, you are my religion. Alphys, don't say things like that. Don't even joke about things like that. Okay. Good night, Haru. Have a creepy crawly Silent Hill. I'm probably gonna scream in your ears once or twice on these if I get jump scared by something. Although, these games are more like atmospheric horror, and I'm probably not going to be jump scared as much. Am I like going the right way? I think going the right way. Will Haru find a single building to enter this stream? Wait, no, that wasn't a building to enter. I found a door. Is this going back where I was, like, back before the cemetery? Am I backtracking more? It's playing radio noises. I think I played those in the first game whenever you were close to an enemy. I must be going the right way. Hi Methodian Holly. How are you today? Health drink kind of looks like a ketchup bottle. To me, the health drinks look like the one like vitamin C Japanese drink. Oh, there he is, oh my goose. There he is. We found him. We found him. Don't worry about where they want you to be. Just go where you want to be. That's not how you play the game, though. Maybe James subconsciously really likes ketchup. Is he zappy? No, those are just lights. Those cheeks. Don't look at the butt cheeks. Don't look at the butt cheeks on one of these. How do I fight? He wants to spew. Please don't spew me. Can I just like leave? I can't escape right now. Something, turn my back on that monster. Okay, let's bonk him. Let's bonk him. This feels so much faster than the combat in the first game. The bonk felt good. The bonk felt really good out of these. I like the bonk. Did I step into a cult? The likely harasser tag because they were suspended and then unsuspended and had that tag? I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything like that. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter though. Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town? There's a body there, but I can hardly see it because it's so dark. It kind of blends in with the background. I guess this nail leg is our weapon. I was gonna say nail bat, but this isn't really a bat. Is there anything in the microwave? I like that doink noise! I really like that doink noise! I love these! That's so pleasant! That's so pleasant!
Oh yeah.
I really like that! These games are psychological horror. Peak horror.
This thing broken?
I really like that doink noise! Is that supposed to be Mary again? I already forget what she sounds like. Plastic bat doink sounding noise? Yeah, it sounds exactly like that. It sounds exactly like that. I really love that sound. Can I just doink off the ground? Okay, I have to have something to actually doink off of. This is how I gotta check their attention to detail. Is it gonna make a metal doinking noise? No. Bonk. I love that. Okay, we probably have the town opened up to us now. Why am I not allowed to go over here? There's probably a section of fence that I can't quite see. But the energy drinks, hold on. These remind me a lot of this. Check that out. You can see it, right? The form factor is pretty. My big fat tail's in the way. The form factor of them is pretty similar. I don't know if that's like a common like medical supplement drink bottle kind of thing, but I love these things. Oh my god, they are so delicious. They are so delicious. I could drink like 1,000 of these and probably get some sort of problem from like vitamin C overdose. That or just pee it all out. I don't know how that works. Let me put this back into position where it goes. back over here. Let me turn that back off. Okay, let's get out of here. Step 1, assume combat position. Step 2, attack. You're only allowed a single tasteful cheek. Yeah, like, I won't phase. This is at most like a single butt cheek stream. You can't have more than that on stream. We don't wanna get in trouble or anything. You know, I'm not showing off not safe for work content. You can have one subtle, tasteful cheek. Okay. I really like Silent Hill 3 secret weapons. What kind of secret weapons does it have? Silent Hill 3 is the one where, like, I know for secret outfits you can dress Heather up in like a magical girl outfit or something, right? I love that. I love that. I wanna doink a wall again. Are these doors not gonna open up? God, is this gonna be like Silent Hill 1 where I'm not gonna be able to tell which doors I'm actually allowed to go in? Oh, there's a friend. Okay, we've summoned friends into the world. Let's check what we can actually do. Grand Market, Cafe Mist, Neely's Bar, Happy Burger, Gonzalez's Mexican Restaurant, Cafe Texan, Big J, Lucky Jade Restaurant, Woodside Apartment, Blue Creek Apartment, Silent Hill Savings Bank. I want to go to the pet center. I want to get some pets. I want a bee pet for walking into the pet center. St. Stella's Church, South Silent Hill Fire Station. We should go to the medical clinic first, probably. That sounds like a good place to be. Oh. Never mind. There's been a cave-in on the road. I can't go any further this way. I can't help but notice that guy's still walking in the background while I have, like, the text up. This isn't the kind of place I'd want to go to the pet center in. I want to get pet. That's what happens in the pet center is you get pet. You get pet in the pet center. We probably don't want to... Hello. We probably don't want to stick on that side of the street. I don't feel like there's going to be anything over there. Wait, can I... Oh, I can actually use this. Something is written on it. Too bad it can't be read because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of something swamp. The somethingers of land surround is monument was originally swamp, but was later filled for ago. This is nicknamed Blood Swamp because the Urs poured the wat said to wash the X-holes in here. Perhaps it's Vohat that many Pim to have seen the area. Oh yes, I see. I understand completely. I understand exactly what they meant by that. Can I go in here yet? No. He does the thing where, like, if I'm running too fast and I bonk up into the side of a wall, he has, like, an animation for it. Look. Why didn't he do it that time? Maybe I wasn't going long enough. Haru, please bless my burger and fries and chicken sandwiches and milkshake. That sounds like a lot of food. But I hope your food's tasty. Can I really not use these? Don't gay ASMR. I think that's the idea. You mean that's the idea with the little drink bottles? I love those things. They are so tasty. What's down this way? Let's go to the pet center. I want to get pet. I want to get pets, so I gotta go to the pet center. Not eating all of them at once, but the chicken sandwiches are 3 for 1 price. Couldn't not buy them. I remember in the first game, I don't know if this is a thing here. Can we... Oh, we can turn it off. We can turn it off. Thank you for the head pat, Tokai. I remember... Wait, adjust volume. Oh. I remember the way that it worked in the first game was you could turn it off and enemies wouldn't, like, find you as easily. Like, you could do a little bit of stealth. Swamp Monument. Oh, is that the only one I have? I could go for one of those right now. They're so tasty. A dog in a body bag with its arms held to its chest is what you'd find in the pet shop here, probably. No. The pet shop here is gonna have pets for me. That's what goes on in a pet shop. I gotta be honest, these dudes are a little too dorky for me to take seriously. They're like very non-threatening puking body bags. Oh god. Let's maybe go around this way. I hope they don't have the flying enemies like they did in Silent Hill 1. Those were the worst. Those were the worst. Do you really want to know if you can use the phone? Nah. They look usable, but I don't know myself. We gotta go down the street one more to get to the pet center. That's where we get our pets from. God, I want to try all of these doors, but I feel like none of them are gonna do anything. I don't care for that. Do we have a quick turn button? I don't think we do. This is my sidewalk. Oh, there is a quick turn. If you hit both of the sidewalk buttons at the same time, you can do a quick turn. Okay, that is good to know. Wasn't the first game kind of the same way? Yes. However, in the first game, to get the good ending where you save Sybil, you specifically need to go into like a door that looks exactly like one of these just random unassuming doors to like get a special thing for like a side quest to save her. And I think that is like the worst game design. Because it's like, how was I supposed to know? You have trained me, you have conditioned me up to this point to not even like try doors. That one bugs me to this very day. I found a health kit though. I got a first aid kit. Let me get a drink on face. Of course we can't go in here. Sometimes doors are usable, you just don't know which. That's how it be. I don't care for that. There sure are a lot of phones here. That sounds new and different, and like I don't want to go near it. Oh my god! Maybe we go this way. Cover the usable doors in very bright yellow tape, that way I'll be able to see them. Yeah. Just do that. The Scrimbler, I don't like the Scrimbler. Let's hang on the side of the street to both avoid that creature and also get into the pet center. Oh god. To save Sybil, you had to collect the red liquid in the bottle. I thought there was more related to the true ending. Like, didn't you have to go, like, visit some dude? Oh, man. Didn't you have to, like, go visit some guy in town in, like, a random house or something? I swear I remember that being in the guide that I watched. Oh, God. It wasn't needed for the good ending? Wait, saving her isn't needed? I think you're thinking of the way to get secret weapons? Am I? I swear it was in the video that I watched of how to get the good ending, and like, I was kind of peeved about that. Can I really not even go in this one? That door's like open. Or wait, no, it just has a trash can in it. I thought the door was like cracked open with the trash can holding it open. God, I want to try all the doors after my experience with Silent Hill 1. I don't like the creepy dudes. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just pretend that never happened, buddy. We never saw each other here. Impressive. I like that they just have random like English on some of the buildings. I like impressive. Okay, I think we've checked out everything down this way. There's big J's. Can I turn the camera around? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything under that van. Where do they want me to go? We wanna maybe go... Oh, we probably wanna go to the park. That's highlighted. Okay, let's make our way to the park, Galumpies. We can hang down this way. Down this way will lead us to the park. An entire sheet with literally nothing on it? What do you mean an entire sheet with nothing on it? The 3rd district, you had to enter a bar with no clue that you needed to enter it to go on a side quest. That's the one I'm thinking of, I think. I hear a new enemy type. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. At least they're nice enough to tell me that that one's like maybe usable at some point. I just feel like, give me some kind of indication. It doesn't need to be yellow tape. Doesn't need to be yellow tape. Just give me some kind of indication for which doors are actually usable. First time Silent Hill 2? Yes, it is. Hi, Romans. How are you today? How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? I played Silent Hill 1 last Halloween. I think that was like right before October. Can I go in here? No trespassing. No trespassing. I think there were clues to get the red liquid, but it's locked. Very easily overlooked since so much in the game seems like flavor. Yeah, like, I don't know. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Okay. I don't really know what they mean by this. Let's just, oh. Never mind, not going through there. Oh man, okay, at least they're nice enough to show us where things are closed off after we see them for the first time. We're still trying to make our way to the park. I wonder if I can bonk those guys without getting hit. I feel like if I can get close enough to like, get up to them, I can like, I can like get an initial bonk on them and then I think they'll be locked in. Like, check this out. Check this out. He can't do anything. Absolutely bonked. I don't know if there's any reason to bonk them, however. What are you looking for? Don't tell me what to do, but I just started the game and I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh, I have bloody footprints now. Dancing skeleton vibes from that guy. How? Doesn't bonking make you feel good? I don't really get a dopamine hit from killing, to be honest. I've tried it a few times before. It doesn't give me a dopamine hit. Okay, so we can't go any of those. There's a red thingy down Vox Road. You dodged the question? I don't know what we're looking for. I assume we're trying to get up to Rosewater Park, and it looks like we're going to have to go around Saul Street, maybe? Because everything else seems closed off. I think. The only murder dopamine Haru gets is when he vores. I don't vore a Womfies! This is not a vore stream. This is definitively not a vore stream. Okay? Just let him find stuff on his own. Here's Silent Hill Tavern. I'm not allowed to go in. This is not a vore stream. Don't make it weird. I bonked him in like the kneecap there. Sir, if you're going to spew on me, I'm going to bonk you. All is fair this way. I missed! No! You can't spew on me! Can you like stay down? Let's give him steppies. I can't believe he sprayed me. Hello, sir. Am I not allowed to interact with the corpse even? That's kind of a dead body. I would think he would have something to say there. Silent Hill Fresh Meats. The way the screen like zoomed in there would would lead me to believe that I'm actually allowed to go through that door. Okay, let's see, where are we at? We gotta keep going. One more street, Elmonphase. One more street, let's just book it. I don't think there's a lot to find here. I like that, I like that spinny sound effect. No spew on me. Yeah, don't. Oh, is that you? What? Did that hurt me? Did that hurt me from bumping into me? I guess our status indicator up there is our health. And if we're low, it'll be more flashy? Less visible? I guess? Let's look at our map. Did it block this off? Okay. Okay. Without looking at stream, the wheel sounds like a whining dog. I'm not whining, and I'm not a dog. It's okay. It just sounds... It sounds like a squeaky wheel to me. Can I go this way? There's a fence there. There's a fence I can barely see. You might want to check out named buildings. See, I've been trying that, but I can't get into like half of them. It's doing that thing they did in Silent Hill 1. They're slowly conditioning me not to want to check things out. Isn't Heckhound doggy? I am a wolf. I am a proud wolf, and I am not a dog. Not a dog. There's a very big distinction to be made there. The wheel sounded like that. Harder sounds pleasant. I finally found a place we can go in. There's a memo laying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Didn't we pass that? I copied it onto my own map. Okay, that gives us some direction. It looks like there's goodies over here on the counter. I think. Wait. Is this the exit? Oh, okay, that was the exit. That was the exit. I wasn't sure if that was where we came in from or not, because there was another door in the back. Let's go back in. See, he's even facing this way. It leads me to believe that we came in through that door. Someday, Haru will have a 500k redeem. Do you have 500,000 points? There's no way you have 500,000, right? Right? That's a lot of points. Okay, before we try going to the bar, I do want to keep going to the park. That's why I was initially heading down this way. How close are we? Wait, there's a gate in the way. This is why it's all like broken lines on the map. Can I get in here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Shiroga must have won big on the Sonic prediction. It's locked. Wolf having a diggity dog day. Elmonphase. I just find it a little bit like, you know, kinda... It'd be like if I was calling you guys a monkey. Whenever, like, you guys call me a dog. It's like, I'm a wolf, and I'm proud of that. Let's see if we can stop in at Happy Burger. They've got their menu. Monkey. Can we go in here? Okay, Frieza. I don't think we have any sayings here in chat. We are monkeys though? No, you're not supposed to say that. You're people. You're people. You're humans. You're happy with what you are, right? I'm happy that I'm a... What's going on with the ground here? I'm happy that I'm a wolf, and I'm not gonna let you guys call me a dog. So, like, you guys should be happy that you're humans. And, like, if I were to... I hear something bad. If I were to call you a monkey, you should be like, no, I'm a human. Call me a human. It's a doggy-dog world out there. Real ones are a dime a dozen. God, I love... Can I not go in the door? This is literally where they told me to come. Is there a different door? This one? There we go. There we go. Maybe the payphones are gonna be next to doors I can actually use or something. I'm a real Super Sand legend? A what? Is this a... Oh. They show me how to get over to the park. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? Which one's Martin Street? My butt is blind. I don't see a Martin Street here. My butt is blind. Does he copy that onto his map? Oh, that's Martin Street. That's Martin Street. Okay. Okay, he marks down the points of interest for me. Are monkeys dog wolf? Huh? I copied it onto my own map. Alright, Almonface, we got a little bit of direction now. Hi, Saki Mama. How's it going? There was a hole here. It's gone now. This is that really, like, popular, famous one. Was there supposed to be... Was I supposed to come here sooner or something? Was I supposed to see that there's... something here? What did he mean by this? Yeah, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? There was a hole here, Haru? It's gone now? Well, I mean, like, was there, like, a... Could I have come here earlier and maybe there was, like, one of the wells with a save point at the bottom or something? Can I go in here? No. No, I cannot. I... always kind of figured that was, like, related to something that changed. It's a mystery? Being the monkey is my job, chat. Yeah, like, Almonface. If you are like, if you are monkey themed or whatever, if you're a bush baby, if you're like just straight up like a, I don't know, what are some other monkey types? You're like a chimpanzee or like a gorilla or something, like, then you can say you're a monkey. But please don't spray. I want this drink. Please don't spray me. I have been a good boy. I'm maintaining social distancing. Don't spray me. That's so cute. All the emotes have hats. The only bad thing is, like, the animated ones don't animate. It's the only bad thing. Don't spray. Stay 6 feet away. A real sand always sprinkles when he tinkles. What? What? Humans are just smart monkeys. We're above the animals. We're men. Exactly. Like, you guys need to be proud of that. You guys need to be proud of that. I wonder if I can go back to the cemetery and visit what's her name again? Good. Now, Silent Hill. Or how is Silent Hill? Yeah, this is Silent Hill 2. We're playing the second game because I played the first one for the first time last Halloween. If we keep going through at the rate of 1 a year, we'll have this whole series knocked out in no time. Because I'm gonna tell you right now that Konami can announce as many Silent Hills as they want. They sure as heck haven't been coming out with any lately, except for that weird, like, streaming one where I think the plot, like, revolved around gay sex or something, and like the priest had to, like, let people have, like, a threesome with him or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I swear I'm not crazy. With hats on? No, not with hats on. Streamer, you walked past a health item at your feet. Did I? We'll get it eventually. What's this now? They had that weird, like, Silent Hill game thingy that I think was influenced. They played it, like, on stream and, like, let people vote for, like, what the decisions were or something like that, and it had something to do with, like, Silent Hill Ascension. Was it that one? It had something to do with, like, you had to have gay sex to get into the cult or something, I believe. This game was made before the internet and streaming was a concern for devs, as much as I can say without spoiling it. I don't understand, but is there like a doggy? Where's that doggy sound coming from? Hello, Pooch? Sir. Ah! What was that? What was that? Can I... He nibbled my toe! He nibbled my toe! I zoned out. What's this about gay sex to get into a cult? Silent Hill Ascension! If you want to go into discussion about the whole thing once you've played the game through, we can blab about it. Okay. Okay. If I use this emote of a cat butt, will it have a hat on it? Yeah, everything's going to have a hat on it for all assumedly all of October. Hello, sir. Got the apartment gate key. Wait, are the dog noises coming from the really big cockroaches? Is that what those are coming from? I know it's a meme, but bush babies aren't actually monkeys. They're little primates. If you look them up, it's easy to see how they can be mistaken. Yeah, they look like... They're the little dudes that look like lemurs, right? Are lemurs a type of monkey? I'm not well versed in my entomology. I'm not well versed in my entomology on One Piece. Can you guys like leave me be? I don't really want to hang out with any of you. Not you guys on One Piece. I love hanging out with you. Let's try going back to the place that had a square on it on the map. I already forget if we've done anything there or not. God, it is so foggy. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Is there an item over here? Can I go in this door? No. No. Honestly, what cold initiation doesn't force gay sex? Probably a lot? Silent Hill Ascension also had a battle pass despite not being a game. What did it do? What did it do? What did buying a battle pass for the weird, like, streaming experience do? I think it bought you emotes? Oh, okay. Okay. You got to vote more heavily on events. Oh, that's scummy. Sir, don't spray. I have been keeping my distance. You don't have to spray. Is this just where we came from? This is looking familiar. This like building here is marked with a red square. Can I go in here? No. No. Is that just a save point? I guess that's just for the save point. I guess. Silent Hill Ascension. Didn't watch it, but from the outside, it didn't seem like something made with good intentions. It was a roach that I thought was making the dog noises. Yeah, like it's making some really dog-esque noises. Silent Hill, aka stuff gets rusty, all doors are locked. Yeah, every single door in here has been either like locked or just straight up like unopenable. Like Silent Hill 1 was explicitly, you were going to like the Rustverse. Everything was just super rusty there. Can we stop at Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant? Let's just give it a try while we're already nearby. Like maybe this'll be the one they'll let us in. Hello, sir. Just coming through, just passing by. Don't mind me. I've got places to be. Is it this? This does not look like any Mexican restaurant I have ever seen in my entire life, to be honest with you. You got really cruddy emotes. You had one rainbow emote just saying, it's trauma. That sounds like they're just trying to make fun of their own franchise. That does not sound good. Surely I can go in this door. No. No, you cannot. They have some stairs leading up to it. You can't go through that door. Let's just check out the end of this road. We've already come this far down it. Surely there'll be at least a goodie or something over here, right? Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Just like the good old days before GPS. I remember navigating with maps a few times back before back before I had like a smartphone, because I got a smartphone like very, very, very late. I don't think I had a smartphone until like they had already been common for several years. I like how there's a question mark and a check mark in the same spot. I guess they're going for like once you make a mark, you can't get rid of it on the map. That's a good way to do that. That's a good way to do that, Elmphase. It did nothing. Also, I'm 80% sure the game was scripted by an AI. There was one scene that had me stop to think why a person would write that. I can find it if you need it. If you want to link like a general plot overview of Silent Hill Ascension for the rest of the Elmphase, like I would not mind that. I would not mind that. I am not going to watch it myself. Let's see. We gotta take a left and then halfway down this way. Is your health okay? He's breathing a little bit. It looks fine. Looks okay enough. For now. For now. Silent Hill looks like an awful place to vacation. Everything's closed. Yeah, everything's always closed here. Everything's always closed. Looks like a slight shade of OJ. Huh? Orange juice? One more. One more street. Blinking quickly, slightly reddish. You mean my health looks like OJ? Yeah, kinda. I don't wanna fight any of you. I don't wanna fight any of you. Sorry, sorry. Looks like the lock is broken. It can't be open. This is where they wanted me to be, right? Not quite. Not quite. Please die. Please die. It is not polite to spray other people. I don't care if you're like a skunk or something, that's not nice. We don't spray without consent. I would never spray you, Elmphase. God, where? Did I already pass it? I don't even think this is Silent Hill proper. This is like the neighbor town? Wait, is it? Is this like old Silent Hill or whatever? I thought that one was like 50 miles away. Say it, don't spray it. Yeah, exactly. This is where they want me to be, but I can't go this way. What about through here? Is this open now? No, of course not. Of course not. Actually, I don't think I've investigated the key yet. Hold on. Wooden plank with nails on one end. Not very powerful, but easy to use. Apartment gate key. Old looking key that I found in town. Wood... Bode? Apartment? What is Bode? What is Bode? Okay. Let's see. Oh, was that supposed to say side? What side? Maybe I need to physically use it there? He said the lock was broken and we can't unlock it, right? Hold on, Elmphase, hold on. What if I do one of these? A jump scare right now would be so effective. I am not for jump scaring. Oh, okay, we can't go that way. This place is called Southville, which may be like a district of Silent Hill or whatever. Blessum? Is that what that says? Blessum? I don't know what a blessum is. Okay, let's see where we haven't been yet. And they're circling the trailer on my map again. Do I need to go back that way? I don't like those guys! Those guys are scary, Alphys. Maybe something broke again? I don't know. Maybe if you refresh it'll work? I don't know how to use the brand new ones I even refreshed. Oh. It might just take a while to show up for some people, maybe. Here's a health kit. Right in front of the, oh god, right in front of the injury center. That's the proper place to have one of those. Hi Harry, happy to see you playing Silent Hill. I love these games. Hi Meeblever. It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been super great. This is my first time playing through Silent Hill 2. I played through 1 last October, and I'm a little lost. A little bit lost. So we've already been in this trailer. I don't think there's anything else to get in here, but they circled it on my map. Maybe that was in case I found the bar first, or something? There's a memo. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. I don't think there's anything else to like interact with in here. Okay. I think we're done here. Let me see. Is there anywhere we haven't been? Maybe I missed something down Martin Street? Or maybe I'm like missing a way to get into the apartments. Been doing well. Hope you're doing great. And yeah, it's easy to get lost in these games. I have the key to the apartment, but I can't open the gate. Like, the gate to the apartment says it's like broken. I can't go there. Maybe I just go back by the flower shop and just like leave or something. Maybe we just try leaving. Just leave Silent Hill behind. We don't need to like conquer our trauma or whatever. We can leave. We can leave. We don't need to be here. That whole Mary business. Honestly, she is not worth it. With the kind of stuff that's running around here, to be honest. I don't want to have to fight the like body bags that spew acid at me. She can do her own thing. I'm getting out of here, Alphys. Is this the typical Silent Hill 2 experience? Never played it. I remember Silent Hill 1 being much the same way. Can I use this? No, I cannot. I remember Silent Hill 1 being a lot of like aimlessly wandering around as well. I feel like they're not doing a great job of guiding me, or I'm just missing something obvious. One or the other. Fumbling around until you find progress. This is appropriate. Let's see. Let's keep our eyes open over here. Maybe there's somewhere we can go now that we couldn't before. Like there. I love that doink. I love that doink, Alphys. That's such a good sound effect. I wanna have a sound effect like that plays whenever I ban somebody. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. I think I could rig that up, actually. I have ideas now. I have ideas. I really like that doink sound effect. Maybe I get a little usage out of it. Can I go in here? No. Maybe we can just leave. I wasn't allowed to go into this building. There was nothing here before, and that doesn't seem to have changed. We don't want to go all the way down to the end. There's another road like right here. Okay, Alphys, we're booking it out of here. We are done here. There is nothing in this town for us. Well, what was in the bar on the note? It had the map, I think, that showed where the key was that we picked up and where the trailer that we already went to was. Can I not like squeeze through here? Oh, okay. I love that ineffectual doink. There's your wide? My what? There's your wife? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Alumphis be like weaving textiles from hemp or perhaps wool. Yeah, Alumphis do a lot of working on their loom. They spend the day by it. This is giving me some nostalgia. I hope I'm not just backtracking all the way and there's not going to be anything back here. I'm getting a bad feeling. The fact that there aren't even any enemies in the way is kind of making me a little bit nervous. Probably are things back here or probably aren't. There's no reason to go back. Oh god. Oh man. This is a long hike. This is a long hike on One Piece. You're doing fine, sweetie. You just enjoy yourself. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. A long hike? Yeah. Mr. Well, what's his full name's James Sutherland, right? Correct me on that if I'm wrong. I think it was Sutherland. He's got a long hike ahead of him. I don't want a backseat, but the getting lost in these games is the worst part of them for me. I just feel like they could have maybe made the doors I can go in a bit more obvious. A little bit more. Sunderland? Is it Sunderland or Sutherland? I thought it was Sutherland. Okay, let's see. This is just that parking lot again. Dodge all the creepy crawlies. Avoid trying to interact with these, right? Yeah, don't touch those. Don't touch those. That could just be the scare. You get scared that you're lost. I wouldn't say I'm like scared. It's more of like a, oh god, am I lost kind of scared? Like I'm scared to have to walk back through again. I wish I could forget this game and play it all again. See, that is one of the few benefits to having an absolutely terrible, god-awful, horrible memory like me on One Piece. I get to re-experience all of my favorite pieces of media for the first time, again and again and again. You saw me playing through Majora's Mask, right? That was like, oh my god, has he actually played this game before? That's what it was like. I think a couple people were making fun of me the whole time. Let me see, where are we at? We want to go down this way, I guess. I feel like I've got to be missing something. Let's try going back where we got the key. Maybe I just missed something over there. Sunderland? Okay. Okay. I always thought it was Sutherland for some reason. But why can't I like rip this pipe off the wall and use that? Can I go in here? This looks like a really particular door in my opinion. That looks like a you can go in here kind of door to me. Alumphis standard or Alu exclamation mark Mfi excited. I wanna have like a flow chart of all the different kinds of Alumphis and how you turn into them. Can't go through here. His name is James Slumberland when he goes to bed. He's James Cucumberland with his salad. Yeah, he likes to have his James Cucumberlands chopped up in his salad. Something's telling me there's nothing but the cockroach bit my toes. Well, here's the dead guy we got the key from. Can I get his Numberland? Hi, Ghost Lizard. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I am absolutely and thoroughly lost. I hope that wasn't annoying to have heckling while playing that. While playing what? While playing what? While playing this? That's part of the experience. You get to lose yourself in the town and figure out where to go. What works and what doesn't. Nothing's working! Nothing's working. I have the key, but the thing to get through there is broke. Maybe okay. I have another idea. I have another idea. Do you see that break in between Lucky Jade Restaurant and Pet Center? Maybe I can go through there. Maybe I can go through there. If it's not that, then I'm back to being clueless. Let's try that. Is it like through here? Is it Silent Hill something? Does that say travel agency? Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is like one of my all-time favorite games on all of these. I think, honestly, it is so good that we don't even need Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is a nice bonus, but having Majora's Mask, we don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, I don't think we can go this way. Unless we... No! No! He sprayed me! No! Please die. It is not polite to spray. It's not nice. Die. Die. No! He has a friend! The poop water. Leave me be! I just want to jump this fence or something. I don't even know what I want to do. Ah. Oh god, here's this guy now. I don't think there's anything else this way. Hi Haru, hope you're surviving. Wait! Oh, that's an item. A torn memo page is on the ground. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Okay, there's something here that I didn't see previously, I guess. I hate you guys so much. Bro, you just did a double spray. Die! Die! How is your day going, Zero Alec? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I'm having a lost Wednesday, cause I'm lost. Can you like die? Do I need to step on them when they go down? Give him the stompies. Give him the steppies. Did I just not see this guy last time? There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. If you ever want a hint, you just have to ask for a scale of 1 to 10 for a hint. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain. But my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamed up, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond all hope. Icarus has found you. Run while you can. I haven't played a lot of Deus Ex. It seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to sear their natural prey. What? They also react strongly to sound. Do I have like a flashlight in this or something? If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet. But even that probably won't save you. Do I have a flashlight? I don't. Oh, my health's kind of maybe looking bad. Let's have a drink. Have another drink. There we go. There we go. That's probably better. If so, we already read this one. He puts his rubber gloves on to clean soap Scumberland. If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with fear. Take good aim, and then squeeze the trigger. And don't forget to finish them off. I think most of those creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. And then these are just the 2 runaway notes. Okay, none of that really helps in any way. Well, at least that's something I missed previously, I guess. That's something. That still doesn't help me figure out where I'm trying to go. Experiencing the game through someone else's gameplay helps to reveal things you've never seen before. Like what? What kind of new things am I showing you, Booze? Alright, I've got like one final idea here. Let me go back over to the gate. If this doesn't work, I think I'm out of ideas. Alright, let's bust this sucker down. Doesn't work. Can I like climb on this? Looks like the lock is broken. It can't be opened. And I tried using the key here, I think. Can't use that here. I currently watch as much Void Stranger as I can, because new players will make a casual, even lewd comment that recontextualizes the entire game. I played through and got one ending in Void Stranger, and as much as I enjoyed it... Wait, is it just the... Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hi, Cloud. How are you doing? Let me get a drink, Olympias. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay. Okay. Sure. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You knew enough to know what it was from. At present, you have what you have in your inventory. What is this? There. Sonic, I am going to literally kill Amy, don't you care? Some drawings on the wall, but also things I can't mention because spoilers. You're so close! Okay, let's see. This is the map of the apartments. Map of the apartment building. That was it the whole time? Duh. Tell me more about your Void Stranger experience, because that game has me by the stuff. I went down and I did this stuff, and somehow I ended up in like a black abyss or something like that, and I walked around for a while following a sound, and it led me to an egg, and I was punching the egg for a bit, and then I got like a... This is gonna be a spoiler. This is gonna be a spoiler. I've probably inadvertently already dropped like 5 spoilers even just saying that, but I like got an ending where like it was all like science in the future, I think. That was your first ending, Lucky? Is that not supposed to be like the first one you find? I found the egg and I was like, there has to be something to do with this, and I just like kept bonking it from like all angles, and eventually it did something. But I enjoy that game. I wish I had the kind of time to sit down and play through it as intended. I don't think I'm really going to end up having that time, so as much as I would love to play through it as intended, I don't think I'm going to have time to, and I just haven't played it since then. It's so inconspicuous, but it was there the whole time. I feel bad about that. I like the shaky cam they've got here. This is the trash chute. Ah, there's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Can we force it down with our stick? Oh, no. We can unequip. We can unequip. I'll backseat when there's a save point if that's okay. Kind of an important thing. I'm gonna try to save every time I see it. Been a dumb work day, but I'm long done with it today. I hope you can take it easy. I know like having a long or stressful day can really like take it out of you. I hope everybody that has those kinds of days has a chance to like relax and take it easy. So is that like a pull switch? Exit. It's locked. It's locked. Everything's locked. Can I, like, bait you and run past you? Spray. Spray. Oh, there's a bug! Alright, we're going by. Perfect Elmo face. As it's meant to be done. I don't know about this one, though. I gotta bait him into spraying. Don't spray me! Ah! Don't spray me! I think it said the door can't be opened from this side. If not, I'll just hush up. I love the doink sound effect on One Piece. I don't think I'm gonna miss any save points. They're kind of hard to miss. I can't really tell what's going on in this room. Oh, hi. How's about I don't... How about that? Do you know I'm here already? Can I just doink you to death? Why are you made of mannequins? You're like a finger. I thought that was like a wig flying off of James for a second whenever I got hit. Die! Die! Die and stay dead! At the very least, it feels like whenever you start bonking enemies, like, you can just go to town once you have them in a combo. Die! Die! Wait, are you dead? Are you dead? You're dead. You're dead. That's what I think about mannequins on One Piece. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Everything's just going to be lock is broken. Please stop. Why? I have to kill. I have to kill. It's in my blood on One Piece. Can I grab items if this is turned on? No. That is some tasty food right there. Tasty, tasty food. Oh, hi, Mark. I love Tommy Wiseau's laugh. It's so particular. He does the same laugh every single time. Every single time. I've probably unleashed a bunch of mannequin enemies into the world now. I can't get the door open. Maybe you should try a little bit harder then, Mr. James. Fire kills out of necessity, not out of pleasure. Sometimes. Sometimes that is very true. Other times it's not so true. Okay, let's turn this. Let's turn this puppy off on One Piece. It's sad to see a demon being unable to contain their lust for blood and violence. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. In this case, it's doink. This is a... Did that really hurt me? In this case, this is a doink or be doinked kind of world. Can you like step on him? Give him your toes. Step on him. I hate this place so much. There we go. There we go. I can't even see him. Is it too dark for you guys? Let me turn the flashlight back on. Let me turn the flashlight back on. Having the flashlight off will prevent you from looking at certain things or picking up items. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. I think we got everything. Hard at the start of stream, I get no dopamine hit from killing. Hard now, I have to kill. I mean, it can be doink. It can be both. I do have to kill, but that doesn't mean I get a dopamine hit from it. It can be both. Please die, please die, please die. I'm glad we can just literally blunt force trauma away our mental trauma. I think I hit it inside the wall. Is that fine? Are you getting back up? I think it's still alive. Thank you for the follow, Lunar Dova. Yeah, it's still trucking alright. I just like shot it through the wall. Can you like come in here so I can bonk you? It's fine, she's in the wall dimension. Well, she got back out. Where did you go? Get out here, I wasn't done with you! Just make your mental trauma no clip into the back rooms. I got handgun bullets! I remember my experience- oh, come on. My experience in Silent Hill 1 was like, I saved all of my ammo until like the very end of the game, and then the final boss was kind of a cakewalk. I'm one of those kinds of gamers. Oh wait, I killed it. I think? My radio stopped. Are you like dead? Are you dead? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday, Lunar Dova. I don't think the enemy was supposed to clip inside the wall like that. There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written on it. He's not gonna comment on the bloody tub. That's the first thing I would be remarking on. Doing the steppy equals kill? Wait, doing the steppy is always like a guaranteed kill? Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Doink, dink, clank. Okay, I won't phase. Let's check this place out now that we've thoroughly cleared it out. I think I legitimately just like bonked the enemy through this wall here and they came out the other side. He didn't even read the newspaper? He said there wasn't anything interesting on it. There's a newspaper on the ground. There's nothing interesting written on it. I wasted all my ammo, so I died at the final boss and got the worst ending where Harry died in the car. Wait. There's an ending if you die there? I had no idea. There's nothing to do here. That's a lie. It's a bathroom. You can pee here. This is the pee room. Oh god. Alright. Back to this. Back to this. He couldn't know that if he didn't read it. He's assuming. I mean, Mr. James seems like a smart guy. I feel like I just said Harry. I'm getting them mixed up on One Piece. I got handgun bullets. I feel like they're not doing a ton of damage per hit compared to what I would expect from being on like super duper crazy guy hard mode. I don't know. I want the game to like bully me and spit on me and call me useless and like choke me. Which is kind of nonsense. The worst ending is Harry died at the scene of the crash. The whole game was the last minutes of a dying man. Please don't ambush me. Oh god, there's one behind too. Give him the steppies. They're coming up behind. No! Step. No! I got nibbled by the cockroach too! This is the worst! Okay, I stepped on the cockroach. Did I die? I got stuck in the cockroach... the cockroach nibble combo! Not cool! Not cool. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. This is why you clear the area beforehand. I didn't figure this was the kind of game where enemies stayed dead. I remember in Silent Hill 1, they like respawned really aggressively. Hi, gentle corgis. What's up? What's up? Let me get a drink, I won't phase. How's your Wednesday? How's Wednesday treating you, gentle corgis? Sorry, that was hecka backseating. Yeah, like, I just kind of assumed this was like in the first Silent Hill, and I'm pretty sure I remember in the first Silent Hill, like, killing things, they would just respawn. They love Jacob's Ladder so much. That was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. Well, if I know that combat is the best option now, I'll just kill everything. I'll just kill everything. Gotta kick them while they're down. No mercy. Let's just kill. As per Horror's rules, you get a ban. This is a joke. Yeah, we ban for backseating here, Olymphys. So, as per the rules, it's gotta be done. It was nice having you here, Mr. Rebuttal. I appreciated our time. Why doink? Am I doinking off the wall? By my dying breath, I proclaim my undying love for Haru. I love these. Don't proclaim such things. You're all gonna. He keeps nibbling me. Out of the way. I'm looking for this dude. This one's already got enough trauma. Let's just keep going. Pull the trigger, Piglet. If you ban me, please play the bonk sound. I hope I don't have to ban any of you. Is it like dead yet? Holy crud. I don't really know how to approach these to kill him. Hi, Nana. What's the haps? What's the haps? The enemies are so caked up. Please don't say that about the creepy, like, leather enemies. Please don't call them caked up. Step on him! Why doesn't he want to step on anything? They all keep wiggling away and hurting me. I feel like it's not even worth trying to step on these dudes. Haru, more like, ban me. I'm reviewing a practice exam? What for? I hope you win. I hope you win your exam. Maybe if they, maybe if they weren't stuffing cake into their leather bags. They're smuggling out. They're smuggling out 2 whole cakes out of the bakery. They're smuggling 2 whole cakes out of the bakery. This was the one we couldn't go through. Haru ban Mizuki. Yeah, you guys gotta, you know, you gotta ban me. You gotta assume direct control and ban the streamer. Project management stuff? Trying to get a certification for my new job. Do your best. Do your best, Nuna. I'm kind of getting the feeling this stuff respawns. Just a hunch. Oh god, I'm probably gonna die soon. They have been spraying me with so much crud. So much crud. I really like maybe if they weren't stuffing cake into their leather bags. That was a good one. Pretty sure you can clear the hallways. I don't know about that. This fella seems to have gotten back up, and I think his friend is right behind me waiting. Yeah, I hear him behind me. I hear him behind me. Out of the way, Mr. Cockroach. He took a chomp of me. Step on him! Step on him! He's literally right there! Just stomp him! Just do it! He sucks at this! He is the worst! Alright, we're gonna do this Haru style and try to avoid— wait, did you die? What? Oh, alright, let's get out of here, Olympies. Let's get out of here. We've already seen this stuff since we died. If we ban Haru, will the unawomfification process finally be complete? There's no such thing as unawomfification. I'm sorry to have to tell you. I can't open it. Is this your first time through Silent Hill 2? Yes. Yes, it is. I played Silent Hill 1 last Halloween season. I forget when exactly I played it. Hi, Haru. I'm good. How goes the Ghost Coyotes tour through Silent Hill? I was really lost. Why is there a song in here? Why is my controller rumbling like ever so slightly? The something. Oh, it's too dark to say. Oh, okay. Okay. Controller vibration is a health indicator. If it's rumbling really lately, does that mean he's a little bit scared? There's no way something isn't gonna like throw that door open and like jump scare me or something. If you ban Haru, I'll be sad. Silent Hill 2 is fun. I like horror games. I have somehow always dodged the Silent Hill series up until I became a VTuber. don't know how I managed that, because, like, I love horror games. There was a door here! There was a door there previously. Oh, is this gonna be like that one place in Silent Hill 1 where going through, like, certain doors warps me around? There was a door here. It's gone now. Hi, iTrauma. How's stuff? There was a door there, right? No, there wasn't. We love warping around. I'm like at least 50% sure there was a door there. Hello? Step on it. I already know you're here. I already know you're here. I can see you there. You're really glistening. You look like you're really wet, like somebody dunked you in like oil. Ugh. I think there's diminishing returns on respawns. Some might respawn, but eventually they'll stop. Lock is broken, can't open it. Was there anything else in this room? I've warned you about the flashlights. I don't think there's any reason to be in here. We can get the flashlight and then just like leave, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in there. Alright, you need glasses? What do you mean I need glasses? Alright. Let's go back to the creepy room again real quick. Let's go back there. I think it was at the end of this hallway. There was no door here. Take your meds. I'm pretty sure there was a door there. I'm pretty sure. Moist. Yeah, this room. This room. Don't hit him, he's sleeping. You didn't get the horror? What do you mean I didn't get the horror? I already knew it was there. I've literally done this part. I just kind of died. So we're running back through. Can't open it. Can't touch that. Can't touch this. Can't touch the newspaper. Wait. There's a newspaper here. It looks like it's very old. Hey, Hara. One piece. I just watched the new Iceberg about this today. It's weird hearing Guy Sihi talk normal. Who? Who? Henry? Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Okay. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. I've seen one or two of these in my day in a video game. There are scratches on the floor and walls. It looks like something very heavy was dragged here. Yeah, I gotta push it out of the way. There is writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. No. No, clearly I gotta interact with this first. The clock is stopped at 3:29 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and move it then. I'm not gonna be able to because I have to do the puzzle first. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Watching it made me realize this game's got a Blue Velvet reference in it, and I feel so dumb I didn't realize it. I may have simply not seen that part yet. This note, it must be from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights, the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast they move to the right. Scott rests, not on 3, but 15. Oh, okay. Okay. You've been streaming for 4.5 hours and you're in the apartments? We were doing our usual talk for 2 hours before we play the video game. Also, I was so lost. I missed the door to get into the apartments and I was wandering around for a good, like, it had to have been 45 minutes. That was a no good kind of thing. That was bad. That was bad on my part. Write that down. But yeah, I struggled to make my way to the apartment. Like, hey, how's it going? What's happening? Just step on it. Just step on it and instant kill it, please. That sounded like wet and juicy. If you step on them, wait. There's nothing that looks to be of use. Is this the room I was in before? There are arms and legs scattered all over the sofa. I didn't need to come back here. Oh god, this looks awful. I'm pretty okay at puzzles. Henry Murphy was here. Henry Murphy isn't real. He can't hurt you, Olympies. Can't get the door open. Does it have anything to do with that button there? And we were in here last time. I should look at my oh my god, our health does not look good. That is definitely like near death. Effects are moderate. Do I want to use 2? Oh, our health goes up to green. You dying on death's door? The iceberg also made me realize that Masahiro Ito is a saint and we don't deserve him. No. No! Don't spray me! I will spray! I'll spray you. James is VA. I didn't know he like did videos. One at a time, ladies. There's enough horror for everyone. One at a time, ladies. Plot twist, Haru is still lost looking for their apartment. Haru threatening to spray. Look, you know how certain animals will spray to mark territory? It's not like the weird, gross kind of spray. I'm not like a skunk. But if you scare me, maybe you'll get sprayed. Maybe you'll get sprayed. Thank you for the head fire, Richard. What is the iceberg you're talking about? I don't think I've seen the one you're talking about. iTrauma. Got the flashlight in here, didn't you? Yeah, that was the flashlight room that we were just in. I didn't need to go back in there. I still don't get the Henry Murphy meme. That was my April Fool's joke. And some Owamphis have taken it a little too far. They think that Henry Murphy is a real person and he's got a Doomphys. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It was just a bit. There's no such thing as a Henry Murphy. He can't hurt you, Owamphis. Okay. One hit and you bit it. Are you like dead? Is he getting hit whenever he goes like, ugh? Cause I feel like every time I'm trying to step on them, he gets hit. Haru as he talks to himself in the mirror, convincing himself Lord Henry isn't real. He's not real. One of my favorite Itoisms is someone on Twitter was like, Ito-san, your art is so good. What software do you use? He said he used Photoshop CS2, which is like a decade plus old. Like to this very day? I mean, if it lets you draw and like it supports colors and like, I feel like honestly for really good artists, even layers are optional. If it lets you draw, that's technically all some people need. I like having my fancy tools. I sentenced this one to the back rooms again. We killed it this time though. Okay, those are the newspapers he doesn't want to read. I think there were more handgun bullets in here somewhere. Maybe I got them all. Sometimes I draw better with just an ink layer. He's still doing illustrations today. He did the new pure red pyramid thing illustration for the new Silent Hill 2. I don't think I've seen that. That surprises me he'd be willing to work on something for Silent Hill 2 considering how much he seems to like dislike the series now from what I've seen. I don't know. Maybe he's still like Silent Hill 2. Specifically 2. Alright. I really don't like the cockroaches, to be quite honest. They feel a little cheap. They just nibble me as I'm going by. I can't even go this way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Big man coming through. Is this what it's like to be tall, Owamphis? You can just bull your way through people? Did I get the bug? Let's go ahead and get out of my way. Let's go ahead and leave. I really do not care for the bugs. Is it this one? No, this was the trash thing. Okay, let's head this way. Let's head this way, home phase. Shout out to the cracked mouse only MS Paint artists. I mean, some people do some wild stuff in MS Paint with just their mouse. Like, that is next level. That is impressive. Some people can do... Some people can do that. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. How about no? How's about we look down this hallway first? How's about we don't look down this hallway first? Let's get that key! This is gonna make something happen. This is gonna make something happen. See, that's what's so great about this game. The creepy stuff out of nowhere, it's so good. I feel like they didn't have a ton of that in Silent Hill 1. It felt like it was primarily just relying on the atmosphere in Silent Hill 1. What a nasty little brat. Hey, I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? I think he just gets tired of getting asked the same question all the time. The worst is people asking him about Silent Hill 4, which he had essentially no connection to. Is it me, or are they cranking up the film grain a little bit? I think they're cranking up the film grain a little bit. They're not great, but they do fit with the apartment theming, though. Could probably push most people out of the way easily, but that's rude and mean. But if you're in a survival situation... I have so many good memories of playing this in 3 late night, all alone in my room. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I was a Resident Evil stan growing up, and quite frankly, still really like Resident Evil. It's a shopping cart. What is this doing here? There's a gun! A free gun just for me! I love these! The wall is pockmarked with gunshots. There's a free gun just for me. Alright, we're going to, we're gonna take this, and we're gonna just, maybe we're gonna take this. I got a handgun. We're gonna not fire a single bullet for the rest of the game until we get to the final boss. That's how we play things, LMVs. It's so good. Just listen, if you were playing this game alone in the dark, it'd be so creepy. There are some of these dorks in here now. I can hear them doing the steppies. I don't think it was there. There's something trying to get in, it feels like, somewhere. Pay attention. I am paying attention. I am paying attention. Well, I don't think the gun lets me do anything. Let's go save. I checked all the doors, I think. That's just an alcohol bottle. Love the little things. I think it's always cranked up in this game, honestly. Where was the save point? Right there. Is there anything in these? Nothing in the mailboxes? Oh, okay. Okay. Sir? I wasn't pointing straight at it. Alright, LMVs. We made a little bit of progress. We got a save in. Feeling good about that. I think this was just locked. Yeah, we can't go that way. If I was in a survival situation, I would use my bulk to throw chairs in the path of the enemy, probably. Why? It's a shopping cart. Return it if you're not a cretin. LMVs, I'm the kind of person where whenever I'm out shopping, I take my own shopping cart, and like if there's like a discarded shopping cart in the parking area near me, I will usually grab like another shopping cart or two and just like take with me. It's just polite. It doesn't take that much more effort. Always return your shopping cart so fees. Thank you for the head pat, Ichama. To buy time, chairs have millions of uses in survival scenarios. I always make sure to take them back because it's like, sure, you don't have to. The employees are getting paid for that or whatever, but it's like, it's polite to. It's nice to do it. It doesn't cost you oh, I have a dedicated button to turn off my light. I don't have to go into my inventory every time. Okay. It's just polite to do on fees, you know? I don't have anything for pushing this down yet. Full clip holds 10 bullets. Light handgun. Not much stopping power, but easy to use. It's polite and a bit of exercise. Yeah, like, you're going to be returning your shopping cart anyway, and if you're not, we need to have a discussion. Why are all the enemies gone now? What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. All shopping cart levers are banned from chat. Which Resident Evil is your favorite? I would say honestly, I'd have to go with the original Resident Evil 2, with the Resident Evil 2 remake being pretty close behind. It is an excellent game. Is that him? Is that him? Is that the guy? Is that Mr. Head? Oh yeah, that's him. I recognize that shape. I've seen a few pyramids in my day. Are we not going to have a discussion about this, James? Do you have nothing to say about this? Red pyramid thing? You can chill back there. Greetings, Mr. Head. Greetings. Are there enemies in here now? Oh, well this is different. This is definitely different. I thought for a second that was James. He kind of has a similar hairstyle. Kinda sorta. Is dead. Who could have done this? When I first started dating my ex, we used to play Fatal Frame 2 together. And man, even with someone else, we got spooked. I've never played a Fatal Frame game. I want to play through those at some point. I want to play through the Siren games. I want to play... There are like a bazillion and one games I want to play that are horror games. Oh, did I just miss this last time? Got the key to room 202. Speaking of unspeakable horror, I took the PSU apart today and cleaned the fan. Q-tips were black. There were whole roaches watching. Yuck. Pretty excited about hacking the 360 since I want to play the director's cut of Fatal Frame 2. Oh, roaches. That's gross. That's gross. Well, Mr. Head is gone now. Mr. Head is gone. If that's too much exercise for you, you should see a doctor. Yeah, like always get your cardio and MLVs. It's good for you. Well, let's see, which is room 202? 202. Okay. This game is a masterpiece. Let's just sprint by any dumb enemies. I think it was just right over here. One more. I hope we don't encounter Mr. Head soon. I'm not ready to deal with him. That's Triangle Boy. Red Pyramid thing. Mr. Red Pyramid thing in the flesh. This is a bit of a rhetorical question. Don't actually answer this. Does he just never refer to him as like Pyramid Head? There's that red glow. He's through the wall, isn't he? He's on the other side of this wall. I'm smart. He's in there! That is his lighting effect coming through the wall. I know what's gonna be in there! No one in the game names him. I said it's rhetorical. Please don't answer. Is he coming? Why do I have little bugs around me? Oh, okay, those are not bonkable. No one calls him PH. It's not a spoiler. I mean, that's something I would see myself throughout the duration of the game. There's nothing inside the cages. Nothing inside. You should play Fatal Frame and then play Dreadout. What's Dreadout? I don't think I've ever heard of Dreadout. I just don't like the sounds in this room. Let's go see about Mr. Head. You're in there, aren't you? Mr. James would let me know if he was like in there and he could literally see him, right? Hi Laha, hi Beast Lobster, how are you? The bed has a red light, does that mean he's hiding under the bed? No, that's clearly just a, that's like a reference to, you know, like red light. Like a red light district kind of ordeal. And it's a bed, so it's like sex. I discovered that the 4GB console actually has a 250GB hard drive. Win for me. I'm glad you looked out there. The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. That's not quite accurate, but I'm not gonna elaborate because of spoilers. Oh, is that the bed I'm interacting with? I thought he was talking about over here, because I was pointed like this way. There's a dead butterfly on the chair. Fatal Frame 3 is peak. Any money I saved on this console is going to be taken by the amount of cleaning supplies I've used. Is this just to stick your hand in the ooey gooey gruddy cruddy part? It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. I know what's gonna happen here. This is gonna be a spooky part. He's gonna stick his arm in and it's gonna be like, what if his arm gets chopped off? It made my controller vibrate. Dreadout are two games made either by Philippines or Taiwanese studios, forget which, that are heavily based on Fatal Frame. I've never heard of them before. That sounds interesting, but I gotta play Fatal Frame first. Got the clock key. Okay, Mr. Head is going to break out now. There is no way he's not, like, coming out of that door. Right. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Basically just more Fatal Frame games if you want to play. Let me see. I was more worried about Mr. Head. I didn't really pay attention to what I picked up. The clock key. Okay. Okay. I know what this goes to. Time for a puzzle on these. You guys love solving puzzles, right? We have it on hard difficulty, so... Die! We have it on hard difficulty, so this should flex every brain muscle I've got. Is this hallway, like, subtly longer than before? I swear it wasn't that long previously. Alright, Olympies. Let's do a puzzle. Lock is broken. Can't be open. He didn't care when you saw him last time. That is true. That is true. Okay. I don't know if this is a, like, you need to go to your inventory to use things kind of game. I use the clock key. Thing is, Haru, even if he's in there, you're gonna have to go in there eventually, aren't you? Kind of. A little bit. Alright. Let's read our hints again. Why is he closing it? Why is he closing it? Laha's doing fine. On vacation. How's the Hills of Silence too? I was pretty lost at the beginning. Doing better now though. This note, it must have been from the person who lived here. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Okay, let's see. I think it's well understood now, but I was unprepared for how many female fans PH has? You mean Pyramid Head? Yeah, like, women want to be chased down and murdered. That's kind of a thing. Well, women want like big, buff, handsome dudes to chase them down and murder them. Like I'm not even like generalizing here. Real. If you want to talk to women, just ask them about serial killers. Serial killers are cool. Not like they're cool that they went and killed a bunch of people, but like reading about them is cool on these. I'm not even goofing. You're totally right. Yeah, like I'm not like joking either. Go into like somebody else's chat and be like, hey, so how about murderer? They'll be like, I love murderer. There's a reason Dead by Daylight is as popular with women as it is. Yeah, it's because you get chased around and murdered by big, mostly buff dudes. Sometimes a woman. Shove your hand in. I'm sure it's okay. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights: the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. The fat, the tall, and the thin. So those are referring to the 3 different needles: the hour, minute, and second hand. From slow to fast, they move to the right. This is just moving clockwise. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Scott rests on 15. So let's see. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Scott is straight across to the right. So that means Scott is the second hand. The other one is... The one should be like right here-ish, I think. I mean, let me see. Truly a puzzle for the BioShock Infinite crowd. Mildred is pointed kind of up-ish. So, using what we know, Mr. Scott is either the second hand or the minute hand, because he rests on 15. So either the second hand or the minute hand needs to be on 15. One of them needs to be on like 2? Like 2? I heard the door opening sound effect and for some reason my mind went to Thriller. It's like the intro to Thriller. Okay, Scott is either the minute hand or the second hand. Henry is likely, if I had to make an educated guess, Henry is probably going to be the hour hand. I had a reason for thinking that and I forget why. So potentially that. Let's see if that works. If it's not that, then I need to move the other one over. This puzzle's so goofy. How's it goofy? Go into somebody's chat and threaten to kill them. Horror 2024. I didn't say that. Okay, let's get the minute hand there and get the hour hand on 2. Like that. I wish a crazy woman would try to murder me. I really don't. This is a joke. At one phase, everyone thinks they want the crazy, like, yandere girlfriend. You don't want that. You don't want that. You do not want that. Okay, so Scott stays on... Oh, there's a bit of an arrow on it pointing over to the left. It's not meant to be pointing to the right. Okay, I was misunderstanding. Yeah, we do. You really don't? You really don't. You really don't. Until you've been in that kind of relationship. You really don't want that. I won't face. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, this one needs to be over here. And then... Clank, clank, clank? Does it... Wait! Could I have just spun it and it was going to tell me if I did it? I didn't even need to think. I could have just spun it. I didn't even need to think. That is so lazy and bad. Just slide to the left. Henry for hours, Mildred. Oh! H for H, M for M, and S for S. Oh! It's a very lazy puzzle. A little bit. It took me a teensy bit of time to figure it out. Whenever I thought that I actually had to do it by myself and not just like, just spin. Dead by Daylight is too much of an esports game to be good as a sex game. People get sweaty in Dead by Daylight. I have some friends that play it and like, they're constantly talking about how much they hate the game in the studio. I think it's behavior and like, I don't know. I played like 1 or 2 matches as a killer for fun, and it was really fun. It was really fun. Everyone talks about how much they hate it. Yeah. That's been my experience with everyone that I've ever talked to that plays it. I am silly. Why are you silly, Hayden? That's the Dead by Daylight experience. You can't fix her. She will kill you. You should run. I've had it before. I can handle it. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. Trust me. Trust me. I get the feeling this is taking us to the other side of the apartment complex. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I'm also smart because I know that 2 + 2 is 22. We got a health drink. How's it going, Hayden? Have I? Okay, we've checked that door. How's my health looking? I could use a tiny drink, but we'll save that for now. I thought that was so obvious I didn't mention it. Yeah, it didn't occur to me. It didn't occur to me. They get worse, don't worry. You mean like harder, right? And not like they become like even lazier. Well, this is where Mr. Head was. Right? Yeah, this is where Mr. Head was. Okay, that's just a window. I thought that was a door. I've never heard anyone say anything good about that game. Yeah, I haven't either. That's the Dead by Daylight experience. Let's go down, OMVs. Let's go down. Thank you for the head pat, anti-guess. Let me solo her. You don't wanna date somebody with genuine like severe mental problems and like yandere tendencies, OMVs. You think you do, but you don't. You think you do, but you don't. Let me go ahead and tell you that right now. You don't wanna... What is he looking... Oh, there's some handgun ammo. You think you do, but you don't, OMVs. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, harder. Silent Hill 3 has some real brain ticklers. Are the ones in Silent Hill 2 like not as good? Meanwhile, Friday the 13th, the game people were always saying good things about, yeah, it died. That game was so good. The only bad thing about the Friday the 13th game was like the models were pretty bad. What is that sound? The models were pretty bad, but the gameplay was so fun. It was so good on One Piece. Oh no! Oh my! Oh. Is Mr. Pyramid Head having having some sex in here? That was a very sexually charged cutscene. A threesome, yeah. That was a very sexually charged cutscene, Mr. Head. Just like Blue Velvet. See, I don't remember that happening in Blue Velvet. It's been a bit though. It's so obvious once you say it. Is he gonna do the funny chop with this big funny chop sword? Am I allowed to move the camera? No. He knows I'm here. He literally knows I'm here. Oh, right. He was in the closet watching. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, sir. Help, my highlighter pen exploded. I hope it didn't like get everywhere. That sounds like a pain in the butt to clean. I see that key right there. For what purpose? You obviously can't just shoot him to death. He's the big bad guy. You can't just shoot him to death. One of the first Silent Hill 3 puzzles is a crazy knowledge check on hard riddle difficulty. Knowledge check for what? I know in Silent Hill 1 they did like some kind of knowledge check on me. It was like they wanted me to know like classical music or something, I think. Maybe. They always get everywhere hard. I've never had one blow up. Only 8.8k points until I hit 50k. Silent Hill 2 has good puzzles. Everyone thinks they want a bipolar GF until they have to live with the bipolar GF. Yeah, you don't want it on One Piece. Trust me. Where did Mr. Head go? I heard Friday the 13th was janky when it first came out. It was good when I played it. I really enjoyed it. I played it after it came to Xbox Game Pass. There's a painting hanging on the wall. Looks like a landscape of this area. Also, hi, Pepperoni Man. There's a paint that's the same text as the other one. Mr. Head. What's my name in college? Pyramid Head stole my Cadillac converter. I hear that those like go for a lot, and that's why people like steal stuff out of like the engines of cars. All I know about Dead by Daylight is that Rebecca Chambers gets it for free. Gets what for free? She gets what for free? Courtyard key room. The west side stairway hall to the courtyard. Excuse me? The what? You don't know unless you try. Courtyard. Am I on the west side? This is the 3rd floor. Can I like change between? No. Catalytic? Cadillac's a brand? Yeah, they steal like the catalytic converters out of like different cars. What did I say? Cadillac converter. I was talking about the... Is there something in a car that is not called the converter? Whenever I said Cadillac converter, I was thinking there's only one converter in a car. You said Cadillac, that's what the comment was. It's a catalytic converter. Is there something else in a car called a converter? It's like a catalyst. Can we go through here? We can. We can. Speaking of sexual names in college, did anyone else have the experience where there were like 20 different guys that are like, hey, it's me, call me the sex man? What? What? I'm calling Pyramid Head Mr. Head forever now. He's Mr. Head, just like in the video game, you've got Mr. Gimmick. You've got Mr. Gimmick. Let me get a drink on One Piece. That's just about the last of my water bottles, so we're gonna have to have a break soon. Once I have my very last sip. I think this is the room. Yeah, we've already been through here. There's a torque converter. I won't phase. I know nothing about cars. Literally nothing. Hydrate but drink the blood of your enemies? No, my enemies need that blood. Sex Haber here. Please just call me Mr. Mr. Haber. I like Mr. Haber. I have overheard the Mr. Sex greeting, yes? I have never heard this, but also my college experience was like I went there and I did my stuff and I left. I didn't go to like the dorms or the campus or whatever. I went to the classes and I did the stuff and I left. And then I dropped out because I'm a socially awkward weirdo. That was the reason that I dropped out. Let's see. Can't go into the squiggly room. We're looking for the courtyard. Courtyard. Maybe out here? Cars go on roads. Jump in a Cadillac. Girls put your miles on it? Sorry, I had to say those lyrics. I heard Cadillac. I don't know what song you're talking about. Doesn't ring any bells to me. Have I been in this room? This looks new. Nothing interesting on the newspaper. I don't think yeah, this is a new room. This is why we explore MLPs. Take him out! Take him out! Alright, so begins the Great Bonkening MLPs. The Great Bonkenings. Wait, was that it? Sexman 1 through 5 was the laziest Dr. Wily era. Some of them were named Dan, so Dan the Sex Man. Why would you want your name to be the Sex Man? Maybe this is coming from somebody that doesn't really care about that kind of thing. I don't know why you'd want to be called the Sex Man, MLPs. I don't get that. I don't get that. You're not alone, sir. Because they wanted everyone to know that they had sex. But by the way, I do this thing, a little thing called sex. Don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a little bit obscure. You can call me Mr. Dr. Sex. What does that say? Third painting service? Serves? Goes to college, howls for 2 hours, leaves and drops out? No! Mine too. I was a commuter, so my memories are just heading to class and then going to work. Yeah, like I just went to my classes. I didn't do like a party. I was not a partier. I went to more parties than I should have. Were they fun at least? Did you make good memories? That maybe makes it worth it, right? Right? I think they replicated these monsters pretty well in the movie. I've maybe seen the movie. Maybe. It seems familiar. Oh god, do we need to do the wiggle? Got the fire escape key. See, MLPs, this is why we gotta explore. Handgun bullets. Can we not open up? Okay, we can't open up this trash dumper. Normal washing machine, nothing of interest. I get the feeling I can't really get out of here without getting sprayed. Never mind. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. What did I do? I don't know where I have and haven't been. I'm glad they mark it on my map for me. Some kind of college machismo thing? Sexman was my least favorite Mega Man boss. Yeah, like... You have the boring ones, like Sex Man, and you've got like Dr. Wily went really lazy that one time. He made like an instant death Spike Man. These things just don't work out. Let me through. I'm sorry, Harry, what? Some people just don't have the creative spark to name their sex life after RPG moves. Yeah, like name your sex life like the Big Bang or something. I'm sure that's a move in a JRPG somewhere. Name it like the tremendous star shatterer universe buster. Name it that. The competitive jorking segment of that battle was murder on my controller. I saw the game submission thing. I'll submit a game there. That is going to be retired soon because... Not because I don't want to... Now it's unlocked? Where does this take me? That's going to be retired soon because people have been filling it up with like really... There have been people that have like submitted, it's all obviously one person and they're submitting like 40 entries in one day, and a lot of them I think are kind of just because they're bad. So I'm going to implement a new like some kind of new suggestion form at some point, and you're gonna have to use channel points just so that people don't go absolutely bonkers on it. I should have thought that through from the get-go, but I didn't. But we might do like 1 or 2 more weeks of... Well, this hallway seems suspicious. But we might do like 1 or 2 more weeks. Oh god, I'm about to die again. Like 1 or 2 more weeks of viewer requests with that one. I remember one party that I went to was just a bunch of people smoking weed with a smoking machine. That was pretty surreal. The lights were entertaining. Huh? Like a fog machine? I went to my classes, but I had multiple classes per day, so I'd sit in the student union. What's the student union? They smoked, then turned on the machine, not smoked with the machine. There's a Mega Man ROM hack called Sex Man. Is it any good? Honus Wagner Card Man? Huh? I have no idea what that is. I can't open that side. Wait, this is just where we came in. Did that door get locked somehow? Where did I actually enter the building? Was it over here? Wait, this is new. Where am I at? Did I just not explore the outside fully? Pack of cigarettes, man, was a real weird Mega Man boss, not gonna lie. Garbage. No use for that. Supernova, and have it last longer in the US than the Japanese version for some reason. I guess I went in the building and didn't explore the outside. Okay, let's go back and finish looking around outside. Now they're the other robot masters I can name here. It gets very, very offensive. So it's not a game that we're going to be playing on stream. Can't submit a game unless you do a full commentary playthrough of it. Yeah, you guys gotta prove that you've beaten the game yourself by submitting like a let's play to me. How about that? How about we do that from now on? I should suggest Okage Shadow King again so you keep playing it. I'm probably not going to do repeats because I feel like that goes against the nature of viewer requests. It's like for you guys to get me to experience new things, right? Things that you like. Let's see. Maybe we go back up here. It's Mega Man 6, just really offensive. You shoot wieners out of the Mega Buster? What?
What?
Huh? A fog machine, smoke machine, whatever. See, I've just never heard of him called a smoke machine before. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant or not. I don't know how I got to where I'm at now, to be quite honest with you. What's this room with the blue doors? Are they just all closed? I guess we can dip in there and see. I don't remember this room. I don't remember this. Have I... Oh, this is the one where we just got the health kit, right? Yeah, and I think there was like ammo over here. What is that horrific sound? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Hello? Are you guys gonna come in? Let's just try to run out past them, I guess. I keep running too far. There we go. I guess I haven't been in here? That or else I just missed that item. Bonk him! Doink him! Honus Wagner was an old-time baseball player. His baseball card is worth a lot of money. See, I would never have known that. I know nothing about baseball or baseball cards, quite frankly. There's an ancient skit involving Dr. Wily and his friend making robot masters that cost a lot of money. I think we're about to die. Canned juice. When did I pick this up? 6-pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. Looks like I can't use that here. When did I pick that up? Hallway of the first floor. I thought I could drink it. I want to drink it. I had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast remembering Okage. The soundtrack gets my neurons firing. Oh, Okage was pretty fun from what I played of it. I would be interested to see more of it and play more of it, but I don't think I want to play too many JRPGs on stream. Like, they go on forever and forever and forever, and like, I don't wanna have people being like, hey, how's it going? What's going on? Explain the plot to me. Jumping in at like part 60 out of 100. You know, One Piece? That kind of thing. There's a quote that goes, "Good news, Greg." I can never say it because no one knows what I'll mean. Yeah, that one's totally lost on me, I'm sorry to say. Have we been in here? I feel like I need to double check these rooms to make sure. Oh dang, I suggested Okabe to... Something tells me this is the room. Can we maybe like flip the camera around a little bit? Something tells me he's in here. Hello? No. This is the room where he was having mannequin sex, right? Okay, maybe he isn't in here. Or maybe he's just behind one of those shut doors. Sounds of a man having trouble finding the bathroom. Let me through! Let me through. Have we been in here? Doesn't open. Doesn't open. Man, Nikin sex? He was having hot mannequin sexo. He was rubbing his featureless body up against their featureless bodies. Some people like that kind of thing in One Piece. So some people like watching a Barbie doll and a Ken doll rubbing up on each other. It's locked. Is this not for any of the keys we have? I don't think we've... Let's check our items. I don't think we've gotten like a key for anything else yet. Yeah, everything is still just a key for this place so far. Are we gonna pull a Scott the Woz and sing about hating RPGs? No, I like RPGs. I like RPGs. Everything I learned about baseball is from Wii Sports. James just pounds a juice 6-pack. See, I wanted to make him drink it. We're on a different floor. Something just make a fart noise? Did you guys hear that? Where are we trying to go? God, I'm so lost. Let's see what we have. We have the courtyard key. I assume that's the one that let us out into the courtyard? Like out front? Also, there's the Amalfi cord. If you haven't joined yet, hop in there. Hop in there. Here's the fire escape key. The 3rd floor hall. Leading from hallway to fire escape. What? I guess we just explore more. No, this is Silent Hill 2. The Room is a movie. The Room was like excellent in its own way on One Piece. If you have never seen The Room, unironically do it. Just brace yourself for a movie that's good for different reasons. What does this sound? Is he in here? Wait, is this the other side of that other room? No. I don't remember it being that good, since Square Enix JRPGs aren't my thing, but the style. Where is he? Bro? Whoa, what's up with the Pyramid Head tunes? Where's Mr. Head? They're giving me the fake outs here. Did I just hallucinate or did the wall move? Whoa, wait. Which wall? Which wall? Which one? I just saw Hamtaro X Metal Gear Solid art, and now you have to see it too. Yeah, drop in the Amufi card. I'll take a look after stream time. I don't know which wall you're talking about. Might just be a trick of the light or something? I've seen the art. Ain't nothing featureless about Pyramid Head. Depends on some people's takes on it. So some people like to give him bits and chunks and things. And maybe he shouldn't have those. Maybe Mr. Head shouldn't have a dongus. Maybe he hasn't earned one of those. Hey baby, check out my pyramid bits. I don't think you want to be showing your pyramid bits on these. That sounds bad. Silent Hill canceled. James is just dehydrated. When you say it like that, it just sounds like someone smacking their Barbie dolls together. Yeah, like, that's what it is. Some people just want to grind. Just a mannequin, but the clothes. I don't know where this fire escape they want me to go is. The room may be cringe, but it's pure. Yeah, like, it is pure artistic vision, for good or for bad, and that's why it's so good. Is the fire escape maybe that thing in the corner? Wait a minute, is it this? Oh, okay, let's try this again. Let's try going down this way, and if it's not that, we'll try the other way. Check out my pyramid bits. Thank you for the bits, Richard. Is it this door? Okay. I found where we're going, Amonfis. Thank you for the bits. The room is an interesting piece of... Hold on. That's... There's no fire escape outside the door. That's not really like a scary jump. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. That's not really like a scary jump. I love this. This is cool though. Bits for a bit. The room is an interesting piece of media in that the writer will often try to guide you on a journey and do a good job conveying their intentions, but Tommy conveyed his intentions, not the ones he meant to convey. But what a character study. There's an old broken down bed here. Haru, what's a dongus? You'll find out when you're older. You'll find out when you're older. That wall was definitely lighter than the rest. Which wall are you guys talking about? The one in the spooky Pyramid Head room music? Pyramid Head music room, right? I don't care for the sounds playing in here. Wait, there's a safe. Is this an Evil Within reference, someone face? Speaking of play Evil Within, both of those games are good. I love those games. I'm not even gonna try. Amonfis. Pyramid Head has done enough grinding EXP to level up and get that dongas. There's a newspaper page on the ground. Looks like it's from a long time ago. There's nothing particularly interesting written on it. Is the floor texture dress shirts? No. It looks like it's just really weird wood. I think. Unless I'm like a couple rooms behind at this point. I'm not convinced that I wasn't hallucinating. Ew, look at the toilet! Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Okay. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. VV9. Right, X2. This is clearly 2 down, 9, 2 right. Twice. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. But that's not how a safe works. What is VV9? VV9. That's not how a safe works. VV9. What version is this? The PC restoration? This is the greatest hits version on PS2. Let me get my last drink on phase. It sounds kind of ominous whenever I say it that way. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick on one phase. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna pee. We're gonna try to figure out what VV9 right X2 etc means. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. While I'm going on one phase. James's lack of hesitation to do that convinces me he's a plumber. Yeah, he didn't have a glove on. That's so nasty. Everyone talks about how nasty this is, but as a youth, I was like, whatever. Make of this what you will. Wait? Don't stay on the screen, it's gonna jump scare? I just feel it? Nah, it'll be fine. Check the Amumphi card for the Adumfi. Okay, I will be back in about 7 minutes, Amumphi's. 7 minutes, okay? I gotta pee, I gotta fill my water, etc. While I'm gone, get up and shake out those bones for me. Move around. It's been... We've been streaming for like 5 hours and some change now. I'll be back soon, Amumphi's. I love you. I love you, Amumphi's. Be back in a bit. I lied a little tiny bit about 7 minutes. I guess if I look at the timer, thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's been like 7 minutes on the dot. Cause I'm back like what, 30 seconds early? I saw the Adumfi. Why does he look that way? Why does he look that way? Let's see if I can do down on this safe at all. I don't really know what they would mean by down. He's very cross. Why does he look that way? I took a peek. I'll show it off next stream for everyone. Can I go down? Down doesn't. I don't understand down. They have 2 V's, which to me signals down. Cause I thought it was funny. Let me see the memo. 9 2 9 2 9 2 9 2 9 2 9 to the right, then 2 to the left. Well, let's just try 9 2 9 2. I don't think that's the answer, but oops, I accidentally turned off my light. Like 9 to the right, right? Or sorry, 9 2 9 2. Do I need to press a button to like okay it? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's not how those work. Consider carefully. No point in looking anymore. Look at the wallet. Look at the wallet. There was an X with the first 2? No, I understand that, but there are also 2 V's in front of the first 9. I imagine it has to do something. Maybe that means do it twice. 9 twice around this way. 9 twice. I'm in your walls. Hi, Matt Fair Treats. How are you? Okay, so let's see. 9, and then going by, if that is times 2, maybe we just circle around to another 9. Then we do 2, 9, 2. No? Maybe it meant... Let's reset it real quick. Maybe it meant 9. Then we do the 2 part twice? Maybe there isn't a 2. Maybe that 2 is just there to show us, like, that we do it twice. I don't know. I wish I had pizza. Pizza sounds tasty. I want to have a pizza on one face. I assume it'll, like, make a click or something if I do it right. Let's see. VV 9. And then to the right, X 2. I don't know what VV is. I don't know what X is. There are also 2 arrows. They don't want me to do it twice for each one, do they? Is whatever I get from inside the safe even worth it? I'd even be happy with pasta. Is this a puzzle I have to do? 9 2 9 2. E and X can be Roman numerals, can't they? But 5 5 9 10 2 5 5 9. I was trying to be subtle. Yeah, you aren't supposed to backseat me on one face. 5 5 9 to the right, then 10 2 to the left. and then 9 to the right, and then 2. I was just gonna keep my mouth shut. 5, 5, 9. So let's see, these are to the right. Okay. I'm bad with safes. I don't know how they work. 5. Then I do another 5. 5. Hydrate. 9. Let me have a drink on face. Then 10. Wait, did I do a 9? Then 10. Then 2. Then 9, 2? I think we're okay, bros. I'm not backseating, I was thinking out loud. I don't know what the answer is. Didn't you say you played through this? Didn't you say you played this? Let me think. 5, 5, 9. 10, 2. Like several years ago. 9, 2. Is it math? Is it 19 and 12? Okay, let's try 19, 12, 9, and 2. 19, 12, 9, 2. 19, 12, 9, 2. I won't phase. Maybe we just add them together. Oh, okay. 19. Because it goes up to 20. 12. And then we do 9. 2. Okay, there we go. There we go, I won't phase. Whenever I see just numbers side by side like that, I do not assume that is just add them. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You guys spoiled me. You guys spoiled me. Let's see. Let's grab whatever else in here. Is that a little itty bitty trash can? There's a little yellow trash can on these. So that seemed to be totally optional. The code is worse on hard? I am on hard. I'm on the hardest difficulty for both combat and puzzles. This is hard, isn't it? Yeah, this is hard. This is hard mode. We're on hard. Lock is broken. Every door broken. Nothing nice here. Only sadness. Only rust, sadness, and locked doors on these. I'm gonna finish doing everything on this floor before we leave. But yeah, we're playing on hard puzzle mode because I don't want to have the easy puzzle experience. I want to have the big brain heckhound experience. I was watching a streamer play Tears of the Kingdom. There was a puzzle with a turbine spinning, and you had the bird girl as your companion. Wait. It's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key. I hear them coming. Key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Don't smack me! Don't smack me! No! Am I good? I don't want the map. I want to look at my inventory. Oh, we're about to die. Go in the room! Ah! Oh, too many! Too many! Okay, we gotta go find Uncle David. Uncle David. I made a joke. Oh, bird strike. It turned out using the girl on the turbine was the answer, and I got banned from it! I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. I know some people get very upset about like any kind of even thinking out loud style backseating. Here's the map for this floor. Stop thinking then. Shame on you for using your brain. I'm not gonna like get upset with you guys or anything, but I will be like, excuse me. but I am trying to have like as close to a vanilla experience as possible as you can have while still streaming the game. I feel like that is very much going to detract from the atmosphere as like, I don't know, playing it with the lights on and having like music playing and stuff. I'm still very much enjoying myself, don't get me wrong, but I do feel like I'm not getting the intended creepy experience, you know? This is the first floor. Oh, okay. We have the maps of both sides now. Have we been out into that courtyard yet? I don't think we have. Too many legs spoils the broth? What? Too many legs? What do you mean legs? What do you mean legs? Can I open this? There's gonna be a goodie inside here. Never mind. Never mind, it's puzzle time. There's something written on the desk.
First lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe.
Feet mentioned, Elmfies. Toes mentioned.
The one that is hidden beside him doth go, seducer of dreams, creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer to lady. Man and woman see all, heedless to the raven's calls.
No toes, no feet. Yeah, this is a no toes, no feet kind of stream. Yeah, but put those grippers away, Elmfies. I love the term grippers. I don't know why. That one just really resonates with me, Elmfies. No toes, no feet on this street. I said on this stream, right?
Silent and hidden the two may be. They be not there for you to see. Return them whence they would be, and blessing shall descend on thee.
Oh god, this just keeps going.
I speak thus with the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story.
God, that's so much. Oh my god, do I have to... Wait, do I just have to bring things here? There's a line of 5-1-inch round depression set into the table. Okay, if this has like a set solution and I need to bring like little doodads here, that sounds less bad. There's nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it would be of any use. How does he just know that? Why don't we like root around in there? You probably did, I was just rhyming. Rhymes are fine. That kind of rhymes. A little bit. A little bit. I thought that mentioning pizza and pasta, Italy, Rome, Roman numerals, I was trying to be sneaky. Don't try to be sneaky. Don't try to be sneaky. Let me figure things out, Elmfies. You can see me stuck on one puzzle for hours. Can we like kill the bug, please? Explicitly the bugs, I would like all of them to die. They are just not good. Ooh, what is this on the wall? Everything is like so dark. Look at whenever I turn off the light on Elmfies. Alright, let's just check out the rest of this place before we get bugged. These enemies at Elmfies are really bugging me. The enemies are really bugging me, Elmfies. What do you think of that? What do you think of that one? Can you stop thwapping me? Are these all gonna be can't go through? Alright, well, let's get out of here if that's the case. When are we gonna get to have like our first encounter with Mr. Head? He's been teasing me. He's been teasing me, Elmfies. He like pokes his head out from around a corner and then he just like he pulls it back in, and it's like I am ready to like do combat with you or whatever. I'm ready to run away from you. I'm ready to do the thing. Encounter with Mr. Head first. Yeah, I'm ready to have my first encounter. Stop thwapping me. I'm ready to have my first encounter with Mr. Head. Are these just all locked? What was that sound? So we're looking for a key on the first floor, right? I'm about to die again. I don't really have anything. No. They don't want me to put the sodas in the puzzle. They don't want me to put the sodas in there. I'm too smart for that. Wait, was this always here? I can't get the door open. I think we already tried that one. Do you know the story of the Sandown Clown, Haru? No. That doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't sound familiar. You can buzz off with puns like that. I don't think this puzz has any legs to stand on. Not like that, enemy. These are good, Elmophis. These are good. What did the thing say up here? It said something about going to, like, Uncle Jimmy's house on the first floor or something like that. God, I don't want to have to kill. Killing is supposed to be like a last resort. You guys are making me do this. You're forcing me. Is that what I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, you're gonna join the fight too. I can't deal with two of you at once. I legitimately, like, just don't have what it takes to deal with more than one of you at a time. The mannequin's being really patient with me, sometimes. It's giving me a chance on one of these. Don't stop, focus on the mannequin in front of you. Alright, we got this under control. Uncle Jimbo's House of the Shadow Realm. Let's Uncle Yugi's House of the Shadow Realm. Also, let me get a drink real quick on one of these. This is like lock-on based combat, so I literally don't even need to be like looking while I'm doing it. Can you like die already? Holy heck, you have a lot of health. You have a lot of health. No head for Haru. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I don't need that. There's far too much innuendo in this commentary. Alumphys, this is a clean stream. Alright. Might as well do it while we're here so I can read that note. Uncle Jimmy's House of Pancakes? I used to tweet at the Smash Mouth guy while calling him Mr. Mouth. That's pretty based. That's pretty based. Didn't he like die or something here recently? Like the singer of Smash Mouth? It's a shame he's dead now. Yeah, he died like kind of recently, didn't he? What's the Sandown Clown? I wanna know what that is. Smash Mouthman is dead? Yeah, he died here like in the last year or so, I believe. Maybe it was like 2 years. Maybe. God, you're so juicy! Okay, let's see. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can. Near the first floor staircase. I don't think I can like swap between layers here. He died of he died of liver failure or something? I think it was related to his. Oh, he was an alcoholic. I did not know that. So is it something down there in the room with the puzzle? Oh, there's also just a room I missed down there. Somehow. Okay, let's head back down there. Maybe I did it with my stupid tweets. I don't think you killed anybody by tweeting, but I mean, that's just me. I'm sure there are some people out there that would say like tweets do literal physical harm to them. Alright, time to smack this one for like half an hour. If only you had a ranged option. Sorry. This is why you steppy? Yeah, but sometimes whenever I try to do the steppy, they thwack me. This is the safer, like, no damage option. And I gotta save my bullets on these. I gotta save my bullets for whenever we encounter something nasty. This is how you play these kinds of games. In the UK, these kids were out on a walk and they heard this terrifying wailing noise. They chased it down and came upon an entity dressed sort of like a clown that had a speaker that was broadcasting the noise. Is this a real thing that happened? Is this a real thing? I can't help but wonder if he was driven mad by being the Shrek guy. I've heard that they very much did not like being the Shrek guys on Phase. I used to tweet stupid things at celebrities. I was gonna tweet at Danny DeVito, but I was afraid he would tweet back and own me. I don't know if like celebrities really tweet back often. Did you ever tweet Kamiya? No point. He just blocked me. No fun. He'd probably call you like an idiot or something first. I mean, that's worth something, right? Getting called an idiot by Kamiya. But is the clown thing real? I always thought it was sad that All Star became so popular when Walking on the Sun was a better song. I kind of like a little bit of Smash Mouth's music. A little bit. Walking on the Sun is... It's pretty good. It's pretty good in my opinion. French Stewart and the guy who runs the Smash Mouth account tweeting it at me? Ooh, what is French Stewart? Is it a French guy named Stewart? Is it a French guy named Stewart? Let's see where the door we didn't open is. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. The guy who runs the Smash Mouth account, was it not just like one of the members of Smash Mouth themselves? I guess once you're like famous, you probably don't like run your own Twitter. Whenever, oh, this is just a save point. Whenever I become like a big time celebrity VTuber and I have like 100 bazillion viewers, I'm gonna have like one of you running my Twitter account. You'll be able to tweet out curses at all the Olympians. You'll be like, I hate you, die, never watch me again, and my popularity will plummet overnight. I got Yokotaro to follow my Twitter saying that his Emil ice cream will melt soon. Huh? I haven't played enough of either of those games to understand what he might mean by Emil ice cream. Third Rock from the Sun. The guy with the scrunched up face? Obviously his face is normal, but his weird faces is something he's known for? Third Rock from the Sun? What is that? I've never heard of that before. Door won't open. This is the door that I hadn't been in, right? Yeah, door won't open. Ice cream is where one of the ice cream where one of the scoops had Emil's face on it? Wait, is that a thing? The reference might be too old for you. I've never heard of Third Earth from the Sun. Third Earth from the Sun was a sitcom about aliens living on Earth. French Stewart made his name on that show. Yeah, never heard of him before. Never heard of him before. I'm on Phase. AKA Inspector Gadget, Mr. Scrunchy Face. I don't think I've ever seen any Inspector Gadget stuff. Me running Celebrity Horror's Twitter account. Curse of Aomfi. That's the sound of the sand whooshing out Aomfi's. Horror's brutal. Literally who? Yeah, I've never heard of this dude before in my entire life. If you're here watching right now, Mr. French Stewart, I apologize. Yeah, I've never seen the brown bricks thing. That was what was that sound? That was like Mike Mate from Angry Video Game Nerd, like making a video about like Minecraft or something, right? I like building with brown bricks. Is that not the right guy? Is that not the right guy? I feel like I remember he had a video that was like like Inspector Gadget, like Minecraft or something. Every time I think of brown bricks, I laugh. I can't help it. See, I don't get this one on One Piece. I don't get this one. I haven't seen the video. The pronunciation is what made me laugh. Is it Mate? I just don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. Brown bricks in Minecraft. See, everybody knows all of these except for me. I was kind of under the impression this was where they wanted me to go to get the key. They don't want me to, like, use the soda cans or something weird here, right? This isn't like an insert soda can, get reward. Sorry, wrong button. Let's try putting our soda cans in. Can't use that here. Well, that makes sense. I don't know what they want me to use here. Let's have a wee sippy at One Piece. 3 should be good. Yeah, it's not like mat, the Japanese word. Huh? The Japanese word mat? Mate? Matai? Matty? Okay, something written on the desk. Blah blah blah, see he who is peerless, silent, empty, heartless and fearless, one who sits beside him. I'm missing something for these. I don't think I can do this puzzle yet. Mate? Like wait or stop? See, I don't know the kanji for that, but where do I get this thing they want me to have? It's not here. We've done everything in this room, I think. The lock is broken. I can't get in. Have I just killed everything in here now? I think I did the thing where I killed things enough that they're not gonna come back. Maybe they want me to go over to the other side's... The other side's first floor? Maikeru Mate would be a good username. I can't go that way. That one has a different message though. That one just says, I can't get the door open. I don't know if there's a difference between I can't get the door open and the door is locked. And this is just boarded off. Lock is broken, can't open it. Alright, you gotta be writing things down. I didn't do that in the first game. I didn't do that in the first game and I did fine. Okay, I think we can kill a majority of this stuff. Well, what about this? This looks like it's just covered up with a tarp. Am I not allowed to get in here?
Well, Haru, this is Silent Hill 2, so it's gonna be twice as hard. Jeez. Yeah, whatever you say.
This will take us over somewhere. Are these different? Okay, that's locked. I was gonna say, is that going to take me to like a different first floor or something? I feel like I've just missed something in one of these rooms because I'm missing like a puzzle piece. That room is under construction. I love the boink sound effect on these. It's locked. Dear Tim, have to run an errand. I'm going out. Left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Be back as soon as I can. First floor staircase. Wait, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. I forget how I zoomed out last time. Is it this? That's cancel. There's definitely a zoom out button. There we go. I'm a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, over on the first floor. Over on the first floor. Wait, this is the first... Okay, I'm looking at the wrong map. This is the first floor. Over on the first floor on the other side, there are a lot of gray doors that I'm not sure if I've been to? Yeah, lots of those are gray. I don't know if I've been there. And I can get over through there now? How do I get back over there? I am lost and confused. Okay, we gotta go this way. I know where we're going now, Alonfis. I have an idea. I think we gotta go down. Hello. Why don't I just kill you now? Never mind. You can have a free hit. I gotta let him soften me up a little so I don't win too easily, Alonfis. Otherwise, what would all the ammo and the health kits and stuff be for? I think me and my brother wrote things down. Kind of fun to have paper to play games. I like to do that if I am playing a game that is sufficiently hard enough to need it. I don't feel like I've really played a game like that in a long time. I took notes whenever I was playing through Void Stranger. I still have my notes laying around somewhere. I think rather than writing them on paper, like, I literally just, like, typed them out in a Discord. Did you play Tunic? Yes! I played Tunic, and I had a notebook whenever I was playing Tunic. Have to rest now. Good night, Higher Face. Please sleep well fully. I played through Tunic Phase, and I had a little notebook next to me the whole time I was playing, and I just jotted everything down. Tunic is such a fun game, Phase. If you have never played Tunic, please check it out. Please check it out. It kind of sort of plays like Zelda mixed with Dark Souls is like the best way I can describe it, but the puzzles are far and beyond anything you will see in a Zelda game. Fuck Zelda. That's an understatement, I feel. That's an understatement. As much as I dislike my brother's bullfunkery, we did have some fun moments, and I did the brain work while he did the legwork. That sounds like fun. I've always wanted a brother or sister Phase. I don't care if they're my big brother. I don't care if they're my big sister. I want a brother or a sister. That sounds nice. I spent a lot of time whenever I was little by myself because my dad died whenever I was young, and my mom was like always busy and away working and stuff, so I was pretty much always alone, so I really wanted like a brother or sister. Why are we playing the Pyramid Head music again? What's like the deal with this? Hello? James looked like he was looking at something for a second. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Lock is broken, can't open it. Is this where we go down? Oh, I was off by a door. I want to know if the Japanese angry video game nerd fans think about Mike. I mean, was there something here? It looks like there should have been a door there. Would they have any reason not to think about Mike? Like, he's gone now, but he's still like, he was still around for a really good long time. Okay, I think we should be able to get out here now, maybe? Yes! Yes! I was just going the wrong way the whole time. Let's make a save. I bet this is where we're gonna... Let's maybe make a different save. That just sounds smart. Maybe this is where we're finally going to find Mr. Head. This sounds like Ratatouille. This recontextualized my entire life. Where's Mr. Head? Wait! This looks super familiar. This apartment building wasn't in the first game, right? This reminds me a lot of the courtyard in the school area in Silent Hill 1. You guys know what I mean? That looked really, really similar to that whenever I first walked out the door here. He was? Mike was a big part of the older episodes. He was the co-actor in any costumes that were needed. Yeah, like he was a big part of it on One Piece. He was a big part. That was some Haru lore I didn't know at all. Aw. Yeah, I was like chronically like left alone. I have all kinds of like messed up issues because of that One Piece. I am all kinds of messed up. I am not quite the Not quite like the yandere heckhound that you don't want to date or anything like that. I'm not quite that bad, but I'm broken in a lot of other bad ways. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Typical VTuber. I was saying this just the other day. You don't become a VTuber without having some issues. And I don't mean that. Thank you for the follow, Kuroko. I don't mean that to like throw shade at any VTubers that might be here in chat or anything like that, but normal people don't become VTubers. Normal people don't become VTubers. You become a VTuber because something went weird in your life. That's just how it is. What the? Who could have done this? I hear somebody being gloopy back here. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like what I'm seeing. Maybe I just want to be an anime. That was pretty much like the reason I became a VTuber. Is I was like I just wanna stream. I wanna be an anime boy.
Do what?
Yeah, you're playing Silent Hill too? Yeah, that's our game on the schedule for today. Is this your first time? Yes! You've missed a good, like, 4 hours of me wandering around, having no idea what I was doing. Eddie's the reason you're a VTuber? No, not Mr. Eddie. Not Mr. Eddie. Was he Bugs? Yeah, he was Bugs. The red pyramid thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How much vomit does this guy have in him?
I did see some weird looking monsters.
I don't think he's going to do very well here, quite frankly. Mr. Sex, Mr. Head, Mr. Olfie, Mr. Heart. There's also Mr. Gimmick.
What happened here anyway?
There's Mr. Gimmick on face.
I told you.
He's pretty husky. I don't know, he's chubby. He could have a lot in him. I won't phase. I don't think just because somebody weighs more, I don't think that means they have more, like, bile in them.
Something.
Okay. Look, it's me. Absolutely disgusting. They're definitely similar. What's definitely similar? Which one?
Whatever it is.
If I had a nickel for every VTuber that confessed to personal damage, I could buy the Costco hot dog Santa combo. Yeah, like, you would...
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
You'd be pretty wealthy.
Eddie, be careful.
You'd be pretty wealthy. These vomit noises are Kino. They make me feel a little bit sick.
You be careful too.
They make me feel a little bit sick. They remind me of, like, gagging. They remind me of gagging Alonfies. I don't like being sick. I don't like throwing up. Can we just go in? I think you're just Eddie. This is after you turn off your voice changer. Alonfies, I don't think voice changer technology is good enough that you could, like, have like a voice like mine without it being natural. Yet. The wall is covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. I could care less about either of them. Face? Blaze? Get... Face... Blaze? I guess he did say it was meaningless. I mean, the courtyards are similar. I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, they were pretty similar, Eddie, in my opinion.
Are you okay?
You,
yeah,
hanging in there, buddy?
I guess.
You're hanging in there. If you consume a lot of fat, your liver will have to secrete a lot of bile. Okay, Olympies. It's like 10 o'clock. I want to eat. I want to eat. I am a hungry hound. I think this is probably a good place for us to stop for the night. What do you guys think? You'd need like a supercomputer. They're AI that can do convincing voices. They can do convincing voices, but to be able to run them real time with no delay, you would need like an extreme crazy supercomputer. Nothing makes you hungrier than Eddie vomiting. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Thanks for the stream? No, thank you guys for being here. Alonfies. I love you. I love that you guys choose to spend your time here with me. You could be doing anything with your time and you spend it here with me. You spend it with me. That means a lot to me, Alphys. It really does, because you could be watching your favorite TV show. You could be getting into something new. You could be practicing your dribble with your basketball. And instead, you choose to spend it with me. That means a lot to me. You probably wouldn't be able to play a game and have your model react in a believable manner. Yeah, like, I think if you had, like, a really insanely good top-of-the-line computer, you could maybe do, like, real-time voice stuff, but then also running, like, a game and, like, a model at the same time might be too much. But I won't phase. I won't phase. Here is the link to the Olympic card. Join up if you haven't. We're gonna be playing, I think it was Master of Time tomorrow. I want it to be known. Previously, let me see about who I can raid first. We've got. Have we raided Hubi recently? Have we raided Abigail recently? Let me see. Let me see who we can raid. I don't know who we haven't raided, but what was I in the middle of saying? I'm forgetful. Alphys. I was in the middle of saying something important. Have we raided Hubi recently? We've raided Hubi. Have we raided Abigail recently? Abigail. We haven't raided Abigail recently. I think the last time I raided Abigail, it was whenever he was having technical difficulties. That is doing a week-long stream marathon. I wanna raid Abby because I think last time I raided into him, like, he was having some kind of technical difficulties and had to, like, end the stream in the middle of it or something, and I felt so bad because we raided in, like, right after he raided into somebody else. He says I can't practice b-ball while I'm watching. I mean, you could. You could if you're better than me. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm shooting hoops at 10 p.m. with my Google Glass watching Haru. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Well, what was I in the middle of talking about? It was something kind of important, and then I was like, hold on, I'll finish this thought after I choose a raid target. What was I saying? I swear it was important. I'll probably remember the second you guys are gone. Cookies? Space Jam? I won't please make sure you save up your points. I'm going to be doing a raffle. You can win handmade cookies from me in November. Save up your channel points. Save up your channel points. You can win homemade cookies. You just have to be willing to pay shipping and give me your address, and it'll cost some channel points to enter a raffle. What's our thing? Oh yeah, Master of Time. That was what I was talking about. I lost my train of thought now again. I got past the silver scale part. I was able to get it working. Heckhound raid. It's timing out, Wolfies. I'm panicking. Here you go. Have fun.